Hello everybody, and welcome back to the NTM Tour. This week, the NTM Tour brings us to the Fukui Prefecture in Japan. Fukui Prefecture is a prefecture of Japan located in the Shubu region of the Honshu Island. And it has a population of about 778,000 and a geographic area of about 4,200 square kilometers. Fukui is the largest is the capital and largest city of the Fukui Prefecture, with other major cities including Sakaishi, Echizen-shi, and Sabeishi. Fukui Prefecture is located on the Sea of Japan coast, and is part of the historic Hokuriku region of Japan. The current weather here in Fukui Prefecture is about 20 degrees Celsius. A little cool, but with almost no wind, so it's great weather for golf. But we're not playing golf in Fukui, Japan today. Unfortunately, we are playing Neo Turf Masters on the internet. We go take a look at our bracket. We got 8-man bracket this week. Nice and even, nice and clean. And yeah, we got Bode, we got Scuddy, me versus Chaos Goose, Cat and What. Good to see Cat out. I hope you're doing well after your surgery this week. Sounds like you are, which is good. Other than that, shares are apparently the bane of your existence, but it is what it is, I suppose. And we also have Qelaion and Joe Awesome. So one thing I did do this week, though, is the only people in this bracket that are seeded are Cat and Bode as the top 2 players who entered this week. And everybody else was randomized. That way we don't end up with the same matchups, because we've been having the same matchups every week for a little bit, and it's been kind of annoying. Mostly because I've been playing against What every single week for the past, I don't know how many times now. So I wanted to try to switch things up a little bit. So yeah, we're gonna go with this bracket for now then, I suppose. So I suppose we can get started. It sounds like Bode is not back home yet, which is fine. And so we'll probably delay his match. Maybe we'll watch his next. I'm trying to think what's the best way of doing this right now. I guess if we want to get the bottom... I guess I could commentate my own match, which would be kind of weird, but I don't really see a better way of doing it right now, because I'm the only one. I'm kind of alone in the booth here today. Bo's not back. Paul's out today. No Imagine today. He's got Dungeons and Dragons. So I guess we can do... Why don't we just watch Cat and What Was That? I suppose we'll watch Cat and What Was That. Qelaion and Joe Awesome, you guys can play off stream, and then we can figure it out the rest afterwards, I suppose. We'll do that. So if Cat and What want to get started, we can start watching them. I guess I should have thought this out beforehand, but whatever. Yeah, is What here? I haven't seen What in the chat yet. I don't see him in Bike either. If What isn't here right now, we can always just watch Qelaion and Joe first, I suppose. I hope he remembered that it was on Saturday and not Sunday. Hopefully we didn't mix anybody up with that. But I suppose for now we'll just watch Qelaion and Joe. If you two want to get started, we can get this ball rolling. If What isn't here today, then I suppose we'll just have to unfortunately DQ him, but that is what it is. Bode's got 10 minutes before he'll be back, so I guess we'll just do Qelaion and Joe at first. So Qelaion and Joe getting ready. We got time, don't worry about it. We're still doing the donations via Streamlabs still for the pot. I've been thinking about setting up Matcherino, but I still haven't gotten around to it. It's kind of confusing, so I've been sidetracked with other stuff, but it is what it is. The pot is all by donation, of course. Everything goes to the winner. It's 100% to the winner, so okay. How's everybody doing today, though, on this fine Saturday? It's already... September's already almost over. I don't know what happened. Where did the year go? I'm scared. Finished more art before this started. Nice. I wonder what being an artist is like. That sounds crazy. Montreal traffic, Bode. Calice. Alright. Okay. Joe and Qelaion are getting ready to go. Gonna have a young hero on stream. It's been a little while. Haven't seen a young hero for a little bit. Good to have a nice mix up on characters here, young hero and shotmaker. Last week was kind of the return to form for Landolt in a lot of ways. Saw a lot more Landolts last week than usual. He's been kind of having a bit of a resurgence after everybody got tired of him. Top tier, he's boring, but then people started figuring some stuff out. Had our challenger from Brazil come up and show everybody how to do some fancy new stuff with that character, and it's been cool to see. Alright, so it looks like Joe, Qelaion have gotten started. Well, I'm pulling that up now. Here we go. What are we gonna get? Australia. This is probably favored, I would want to say, for Landolt. Not heavily favored. It's not like an Almeida, but it's still definitely in his favor. There are some things that Landolt can do more consistently that the spinner can't, but it's not completely free, you know. So we'll see how this goes. Everybody hates Landolt. It's not just Scuddy. It's okay. You can always hate on the best character in any game. That's how fighting games and competitive games work. Oh, nice pin shot. A little bit too strong though. No wind here for Joe. Let's see what he can do. That kid going burr. Alright, see what he's got. Oh, he got max shot though. See, it's an awkward distance for him at 100 yards. Oh, he's in a backspin. Do not rocket yourself off of the screen. Wow, that was close. He lost. almost 30 yards because of that. Because that would have probably gone about 110 if he hadn't backspin, and then went 84. But I mean, it's hole 1, so as long as you're on the green in hole 1, you're getting a birdie. It's interesting. Interesting option. I think in that situation, it would have maybe been smarter for Joe to club up and then undershoot so that he didn't have to deal with that, frankly, insanely large 7-frame max shot window. So that maybe would have been a better option. Either way, all square, we roll on. Hole 2. Alright. No wind here right now. And we'll see what the next shots say. Sorry if I'm a little tired today, if I'm yawning. I was up until 4 in the morning. It was a bad idea. Civilization is a curse, guys. Don't play Civ. Nice backspin. A little bit too far to the left, though. Could be an easy putt, though. Alright, like the undershot. If I could go under some more. He's way far over though, so he's on the hill, but it should be pretty simple. It looks like a straight down. No green. Get this on the white or even one under and you should be okay. I don't know if he needs the adjustment, but it won't hurt. Yeah, on the white. There we go, sinks it. One under. Uh-oh, okay. Whew. I had a heart attack for a sec there. It's okay though. Even. On we march, still even after 2. You're at Australia. We still haven't heard back from WatWuzDat. 150 yards. I have a feeling he forgot it was on today. So we might be getting a DQ there, but we'll see. We'll give him time. I'm not in a huge rush today, so it's a relatively small bracket. Nice approach. We're gonna roll down this hill. He got the rough bounce, so actually no, he didn't get the rough bounce, but right. Go up to the 150. Definitely want to be there. Didn't get the max, just slightly over. Actually looks good. Once he didn't spin. Yeah, that's good. On the hill too. That is an easier putt. If I could go and burr some more. It seems when the people playing against each other are relatively far away on the replay system, can have trouble keeping up occasionally. Wow, that just barely slipped in.
Hello.
Oh, hey, Bode. How you doing? Welcome back.
A pretty good year.
I saw you were destroying your nephews at board games.
Yeah, he doesn't even understand the rules.
Sucks to suck.
I mean, he's 3, so it's fine.
Alright.
In my unawareness about how children work, I bought this game for him when he was like 6 months old.
Yeah. Alright. Oh, we got 8 backwind here. This is actually really good for Qelaion, because that means he can on in 2. Without backwind, I don't think he can on in 2, but with it, he definitely can.
It's probably a 2 max shot, because right now the pin is at the back, and he clearly went over the distance, so you really just need to make it to the green.
Yeah. I know with Adams, he can on in 2 on this hole if he has a little bit of backwind and he max shots twice. but it's very, very wind dependent.
No.
Oh, we got the rough. He definitely cannot on into from here with his bad recovery. How far he can get it, probably about to these bunkers, yeah. It's just Qelaion's chance to see if he can strike. He's got the wind to his back still, so.
This is actually somewhat scary because if you go for a max shot, max drive, you're going into water there.
Yeah. And he's got these trees right in his way. The trees and that bunker. He didn't club up. Interesting. Oh, he clips the tree though, so I think without that tree, he would have been on just fine.
Might have even been to the left of it. That was a big, big draw.
Okay, there we go. IK going Burr today, I guess. Either way. So we'll be having par putts for both of these players unless we see a chip in here, I suppose. A little bit underpowered here, so he stays on top of the hill. Yeah, birdie putts, not par putts. I guess, yeah.
Okay, 4 a.m.
Yeah. Civilization was a mistake. Alright, it's a bit of an easier putt there for Qelaion, I think, but both shouldn't be too bad. A bit of grain pushing him down the hill. Yeah, no one sinks it. Good. Ooh, just slips it in. A little bit sketch. But still all even after 4. That was kind of a bullet dodge for both of these players because I know that can be a dangerous hole for Spinner because it's often he can't get on into. But Joe messes up his drive and manages to not pay for it too much. So
it's I think we take for granted how fragile that eagle can be, even if it's like your character should get it.
Mm-hmm. Right. Oh, can he make it over this gap?
I think so,
I
but
mean,
I'm not
it
sure.
definitely looks like he can. He's going for it, so. Oh, easily. Okay, nice. And we know that Landell can make it over. Generally, no problem. Although this 7 wind is a bit annoying. He should be okay. Oh yeah, just fine.
Probably even took the bunker out of play.
Mm-hmm. Nice little gap in the trees there. That's what you want to see. A bit of wind though coming from his right, and also to his back, so make sure he brings that into account. Club's down. I guess he's going for the max shot with the wedge here. Supposed to let the wind carry him. I don't know about this. Yeah, it's gonna carry him really far. He's off the green.
That was gonna look like a good putting line too.
Yeah. Oh, and Qelaion cares not for your pitiful wind. Clips the tree actually. The tree acts as nice breaks.
And even bounces in the rough. There was a lot of breaks on that.
His putt's not exactly the most friendly putt though, so see what he can do.
Yeah, but unless this goes in, you're still 1 shot ahead. So
Definitely, yes. Oh wow, what a great approach actually.
Couldn't have made it better besides going in, really.
Alright, so we got Qelaion with the grain helping it up the hill a little bit. Oh, and it over adjusts. Grain took him way further than he expected. We're gonna tie up on this hole as well. So, another bit of a bullet dodge there for Joe. He messes up his approach, but comes out on the other side just fine. We're still all even after 5.
30 seconds.
Number 6, 366 yards, par 4.
Alright, a little bit of a backwind, but not really anything to worry about. We don't have any Almeidas on screen, so we're not going to see any on-and-ones. Unless the wind really picks up for Joe. With 5 wind, I don't think it's possible. Definitely not. He needs more than that to get on-and-one. He'll get pretty close. Right, he doesn't smack a tree, and the trees in this hole like to be annoyingly unforgiving, but he clips the heavy rough and rolls onto the fairway. Alright. 7 backwind here for Qelaion. Gets it low. Some backspin? Oh, no backspin. Nice approach. Pretty easy putt. Just lining himself up. Got some 9 wind here though, so let's see what he can do. Nice and low. Under that wind. Yes. Nice lie. Okay. Pretty much the same putt for both players. Probably still going to be all even after 6. Confidence putts from Qelaion. I don't know if he likes confidence putting. Well from Joe. On to 7 we go. Another par 5. Another chance. Although this par 5 I'm pretty sure both players can get on into just fine. They don't have to do any dumb things like rock skips like I do. So.
Okay. I have acquired refreshments.
Oh, there you go. No wind here, so it should be easy shots.
And we're still all square.
And we're still all square. It's rare you see no wind this far in sometimes.
Very cool.
Most of the time when I'm playing, it seems to always be like 14 wind and it's right in your face at this point in the match. So
I feel like you get a window of like 2 to 3 holes where the wind is cursed.
Yeah.
Those could be anywhere during match play.
True. Alright, nice shots there, both players. A little bit of a face wind here. Actually might make the on and 2 a bit tricky for him. Doesn't get the max shot as well. Get over that. Oh, just bounces it over that bunker. It's scary. Gets it on. That's actually a nice putt too, straight up the hill. What you want to see. Bit more of a face win for Joe. It should be okay. Oh no, he's in the bunker. This is trouble for Joe.
The course designer knew.
Yep.
It's pretty deep too.
Yeah, he's gonna need about 60-65%. Try and get it near the pin. Hope for a chip in. Oh, nowhere near. Never mind. Alright. Ooh. Green's not exactly the friendliest green as well. Isn't even the best putt. He's already a putt behind. And he misses the putt too.
That was
confidence putting from Qelaion.
That was fast. I know you get a shot at first blood, but man, that was some speed.
He's feeling it. He's feeling it.
Player 1 wins.
Strikes first blood.
My man, George Spinner.
number.
All right, so we got the pin position at the back of the hole.
Par 3.
Ooh. It's the safest one.
It's true. We got backwind though, so
Yeah,
we
it
don't.
changes a lot.
Maybe some backspin here for. Yeah, there you go. Beautiful, actually. That's beautiful. No wind here for Joe though. See what he's got. Ups
It
down.
smells like max shot.
Definitely gonna be max shot. Max shot and a little high? Oh, a little low, okay. Backspin. Nice.
I don't think we're gonna see much action on this hole.
No, just great approaches from both players. Still haven't seen the wind come into play too much so far this match.
Player 2, birdie try.
I sincerely hope for the players that the wind doesn't decide to show up on hole 16.
I sincerely hope for the viewers that the wind shows up on hole 16.
Oh yeah, for the viewers, absolutely. I haven't tested yet if I'm the Hex Master today.
Suppose we'll see once we get to 16.
9, 437 yards. Par 4.
Player 1, tee shot.
Alright, on we march. Just gonna slice it around this dog leg. Don't worry about it too much. Oh, he didn't do the fourth slice though. And the 4 wind carried him into the heavy rough.
Usually, if you have a setup and you have 4 wind pushing you to the left, then it kind of negates 1 slice. I mean, it's still in distance. There might be some bunkers in play, but
Yeah, he's got both of those bunkers right in his face.
Player 1,
He's got a little bit of headwind. Although his recovery is fine, so he should be able to make this.
really, just a 180?
Oh, he needed more. Definitely needed more.
That might have been the correct value for just rough.
Yeah, not heavy though.
second shot.
So Joe's got a chance to even things up here. Let's see what his approach looks like here. Oh wow, oh wow. That was close. That was very close.
I was right at it.
Player 1, third shot.
Alright. Kinda gotta make this. Oh wow. That's about as close as you
Again,
could
hard to
get.
make better, huh?
Yeah, exactly. Well, as close as you could have asked for without it actually being in, but
Birdie try.
probably not gonna cut it.
I think we're gonna go back to geometry.
Yeah, we're back to all square.
All geometry.
All geometry. Quadrilaterals in the building.
Player 2 wins.
Flies 4, winner.
Right. We're off to the back 9 here.
Penalty.
Really even, close front 9. Just a couple of mistakes that either went nobody's way or managed to even things back up, so.
Yeah, and I mean, other than probably hole 18, I don't know if one character has the advantage. So this is pretty interesting to see.
Yeah, I want to say there's at least... Oh, well, there's the wind, fuck. I feel like there's at least one hole that Joe could maybe on in one that Qelaion can't, if memory serves, but I don't remember.
Probably the water skip, the rock skip.
Maybe, yeah.
I don't know that Joe does go for those.
No, and I...
Interestingly, on this hole, though, Qelaion's preferred method of approach kind of just shoots low and negates the wind. But now you have to clear the water, so I actually don't know what he's gonna do.
What is he... I don't know about this. It's triple slicing. Oh, he's in the bunker. He should be okay. But
Player 2, second shot.
he is. Backwind. 12 backwind. He's got to hit a wedge. That sucks. That sucks out loud. Max shot.
Oh, I don't know about the max shot though.
Is he backspinning? Is he
Oh, yeah.
backspinning?
Oh yeah.
He's not backspinning. He's
Well,
off
he's out
the
of
back
there.
of the green.
Player 1, second shot.
We got Qelaion another chance here.
Now, what do you do here?
Yeah, he's got 13 backwind of his own, and he's a little bit buried too. Oh, and he's also off. Is he OB? Oh no, he's not. Oof. Clown golfing on this hole. Looks a little bit weak, but I guess we'll see.
Oh, for me it looks strong.
Okay, I don't remember what his recovery is. So. That was okay, I guess. It looks like he might be clipping the hill on that putt a little bit though.
He's probably like second, if not third.
Mm-hmm. Oh, he's gonna try and chip. I feel like if it was in putting range, he could have just gone for a putt, but he wants to go for it, I suppose.
Yeah, I think it's just hair alignment.
Mm-hmm. Oh, gets that pin.
Weird angle, but beautiful chip.
For par.
Ooh, okay, so actually the grand's gonna negate any of that hill he's gonna catch, so actually, good putt.
Most likely staying all square.
Looks like it.
For par.
Bit of a clown golfing hole there, but there we go.
See, having a tournament every 2 weeks creates situations where sometimes a player is only going to play like once a month,
Mm-hmm.
or maybe partly on their free time. So, like Qelaion said in chat, I forgot my math. It's
Yeah,
not fresh.
it'll happen for sure.
Hole number 11.
All right.
454 yards.
Hole 11.
Par 4.
It's generally pretty straightforward, but getting around these trees on the left of the fairway be a pain in the ass sometimes. With 8 headwind, it's also a little bit annoying to try and get around them sometimes too on this first shot. You gotta do it quick, but you can get around them easily.
The wind is slightly going to push the players to the right, so I
true.
think Lendol's going to be fine.
Yeah.
Young Hero.
Oh, he's got wind carrying him that way now too, so
Oh.
he'll be okay. As long as he doesn't get it into that bunker.
Yeah, the bunker is extra more in play at the moment.
Definitely. Gets it around though. He should be okay. 300-yard drive from Young Hero. Let's see those has that often. Oh no. This wind sucks.
This is hard.
Yeah, he's got to get it over that tree. But he's also got a... He's going to go all the way down to a 130?
Why are you going max on that?
I mean, he better if he is, but 150 makes some more sense.
Even then, it's not.
Yeah.
Ooh, that is underpowered.
It is very underpowered. He get a rough bounce, he backspins. He's nowhere near the green right now. That was a rough shot.
Second shot.
A little bit more forgiving for Qelaion here.
Yeah, we can criticize all day, but 10 backwind at around 150 yards is not a comfortable range for anybody.
Yeah, it sucks out loud. Qelaion sneaks onto the green, but his putt's not the easiest.
Third shot.
Joe's gonna try and put himself in a better position. Hopefully, see what he can do. Ooh, bounces off the pin. Qelaion here with another chance to go up.
Birdie try.
You only get one, though.
Mm-hmm. He likes the line. That's a good putt. Qelaion's back on top. Full 11. Still only one up though.
Yeah, lots of action. Lots of drama left.
Flies 4. Winner. Penalty.
But if they keep up this pace, this might be the cleanest board we get today.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's been very clean golf.
Player 1.
We usually tend to see inverted scoreboards. The more we get further into the tournament, and the more
Yeah, it's weird. Everybody starts
drama.
Par 3.
playing. More drama as tournaments move on.
Player
Who
We'll
would have
see.
guessed?
All right, not too much wind. That's what you want to see.
Yeah, but the pin at the back here is, in my opinion, one of the sneakier ones. The other ones are kind of
Oh
hard.
wow, nice one. Now this pin position is actually really annoying because that hill that it's on is a monster of a hill. It looks
Yeah.
like it's tiny, but it's actually like a cliff. It's pretty crazy.
Yeah. And like Qelaion's putt is,
It's not much fun.
it's not fun. You have a pixel to work with, but it's Mount Everest.
Yes. See what Joe's gonna do. Backspin.
That's
Yeah.
some stuff there.
This isn't much better, honestly.
If you have the downhill putts on lock, you like Joe's putt.
Oh, that's gonna be too weak. Oh wow. Oh wow. Curves it around. I thought that for sure that was gonna be too weak, but
Ah, beautiful.
beautiful putt. All doing the 180 right there, pretty much.
Birdie try.
With this grain though, this is twice downhill.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, slips it in. Good putts.
Even.
Nice putting from both players.
Definitely. Okay. We go to 13.
One hole up.
We still haven't really seen. We had that one hole with crazy winds, but we haven't seen them come back yet.
Number 13.
So we'll see what's going on.
Player one.
Oh, there we go. 7 backwind. Push him into these trees.
Good shot.
Thank God he did not hit Max.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he would have been in the rough probably if he hit max.
Player two.
He might have wanted it to.
Alright. Ooh, that's a nice lie actually. I like that slice.
Fairway. Player one. Second shot.
Still 7 backwind here for Qelaion. Club down a couple times, let the wind carry him onto the green. With some backspin. Not bad, not bad.
Player two. Second shot.
A wind straight from the right from Joe though. They try and club up and max shot it, but he's shooting into the wind. I don't know about this. He's gonna pop it up high. Come on. Come on, please. Oh, he's gonna backspin it, and he's back off. He actually would have been much better off if he didn't backspin that.
Player two.
Oh well.
Birdie try.
This putt's not exactly the easiest putt. Because this hill's a little bit deceiving. Yeah, ooh, I thought that was out. Just slips it in.
Player one.
The
Birdie try.
most left you could have made that.
Yes. Same, pretty
Actually,
much.
never mind. Never mind.
Same thing there for Qelaion.
Even.
I guess both players dodging a bullet there.
Okay.
Definitely.
Wow, still only one up.
Hole up.
Yeah, it's very close, very close. 16 is going to happen at this rate.
14. 306 yards.
Alright.
Par 4.
Nobody's gonna do rock skips. Actually, I can see Qelaion doing it. He's crazy.
He's in a good spot.
No, he's not. Okay.
You have backwind. That's even crazier.
That's true. Alright.
Fairway. Player two. Tee shot.
Two wins. Still no rock skips. Nobody does rock skip in tournament except for me on that one hole.
Yeah, but yours is calculated.
Yeah, mine is definitely.
Question mark.
I
Whoa,
would-
whoa, 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 whoa.
It's quite consistent. It can depend sometimes on wind, but
Player one. Second shot.
I'll get it about 80% of the time. In practice.
Beautiful
Hey,
99%.
Oh
strength.
wow. Oh wow. Okay, that's right where you want to be though, honestly.
Yep.
Player 2, second shot.
Oh, what's back? What? You're not DQ'd. Don't worry. Don't worry, you forgot it was on Saturday.
25% of the tournament was late.
It's okay.
Hey, you and me, so it's fine.
If you and Kat want to start off stream, what? Go ahead.
Player 2, birdie try.
All right. This putt sucks out loud. I don't know if this is adjusted enough, but when it's not, he's gonna roll back down the hill.
The 2 power.
Player 2, full par.
Chance for Qelaion to go 2 up.
Oh no!
Player 1, birdie try.
Got 2 shots. He can make.
Blinding speed.
Blinding speed. The Qelaion putts. He's 2 up.
Flash Gordon.
That means that right now, 16 is an up for me hole.
Flies 4, winner.
That's what you want to see.
That's some pressure there. I mean, we're talking about 16 and all of that, and I'm sure both players don't like that hole or are stressed about it. But I do feel that those are the 2 characters that have the easier time.
Yeah, no, for sure. I don't mind. I mean,
Player 1,
I have a consistent setup for 16 that I found with Adams at least, but it's still not a fun hole.
Is it consistent on win?
Yeah, like actually quite consistent on win. It's a pretty dumb setup, but it works. I'll at least get it over the water almost every time. Most of the time it's on the green, but it can depend. Either way. Both players are going to want to try to avoid this bunker, but oh no!
out of bounds.
Joe hits it into the water. Uh-oh.
It's not going to be up Dormy.
It's probably going to be dormy if it stays that way. So often you'll see players that'll just like, they'll hit it kind of, yeah, they'll hit it short.
No.
Left this hole.
Yeah,
Players
you
will
can't-
often hit it short on purpose to try to avoid that front bunker, because that front bunker is really annoying.
Yep.
So,
And the thing is, it's usually pretty free to do that.
yeah, it usually doesn't hurt too much, because there's no way anybody can on it 2 on this hole.
Fairway.
You can even play the second bunker short too, and you're still like at 180 yards, which is basically the entirety of USA.
Yeah.
So he's going for it. Big cojones.
Yeah. Gonna hit balls hard, because he can.
Fairway.
Wow. Task levels? Exactly 300 yards and 60 yards to the pit. Perfect decimals.
Yeah. What is he doing?
I think he's adjusting for the win.
Oh, he's
Oh,
gonna
no.
whip though.
Miss. He left this hole. Once more.
Now Qelaion is
Next shot.
Qelaion
Really
is
up
up
on
like
this.
3 or 4 shots now. Everything falling apart for Joe on this hole.
including Fight Game.
Yeah. Fight Kid spectating is kind of whack sometimes, apparently, lately.
By the way, shout out to the 2 people in UK playing right now, Delphionic and Big Bad Daddy 420.
Yo, Big Bad Daddy is a very good name.
He left this hole.
Alright, yeah, everything fell apart there for Joe on that hole. He's just gonna move on to the best hole in the game. Australia 16.
For both viewers and players, I don't wish Fightcade going right now.
Yeah. It's usually only for the viewers that it happens. I think it's just because, like, basically the way Fight Kid spectating works is, like, they play each other and then they send their game state to the server and then we pull it from the server, and sometimes it's late getting to the server, so.
Player 1.
That would be perfect.
12 wins.
No, I am the Hex Master today. You okay?
I'm very excited.
One stroke
Wow.
It's like playing Russian roulette, but there's 5 bullets and 1 empty.
That ball went nowhere into that wind.
This
So
wind.
cursed.
It's a lot of power on that too.
Oh yeah, welcome. Imagine this is the perfect time to show up.
What a shot!
Wow,
Qelaion won.
great shot.
Oh no!
It's still terrible for Qelaion. I don't think this is
That's
on.
so short.
That's still short. Out of bounds. 1 stroke penalty.
Give up this hole.
It is
Okay.
not too bad because at least you're on Dormy for the rest of the game.
And it's still. Yo, you gotta club up, Qelaion.
Oh,
No, he hit it
Oh.
high. He hit it high. Oh, okay. Oh, he's on the green. He's gonna have to give up on this shot, though.
on this one? No,
I
you
think
get
so.
one for free, right?
Okay, he's got one more. Okay.
Qelaion won.
Yeah, this is his last shot. Triple bogey's the last shot.
This one is just
This is
for the rep.
Yeah, this is a swag putt. Swag
Oh
putt.
god, max power.
Nope.
You must give up playing this hole.
Okay, lots of playing room here.
Try.
Yeah, he doesn't have to worry too much.
You can afford to 3-putt this.
Oh, he doesn't need to. He's gonna get a birdie on 16. Good stuff.
Hell yeah.
Player 2 wins.
Now we're going into probably the last
Winner.
hole where both characters are even, in my opinion. Well, imagine this is the first match, so I'm gonna pick Stewart after.
Qelaion won. 2 holes up.
Hole number 17, 435 yards.
All right.
Par 4.
So this hole can be a little bit annoying sometimes.
Good putt.
You gotta make sure you can get a good
2. Tee
good
shot.
look on your second shot, but without getting into that rough on the left side. See what Joe can do here.
Good shot.
Hey. Oh, that's actually a good shot. Oh, that might be a little bit too hard.
I think it's fine. You have a lot of room to bounce with, so you could even down club and put forward spin on the ball. Like you have options.
Yeah, I was just a little bit worried that he hit it a bit too hard and he kind of went past that corridor that you want to be in. Like, this is the perfect spot, right?
Yeah.
You're definitely in that corridor.
I mean, I'm not the Lendl player, so you're right that it might be hard to get over that tree.
Yeah, we'll see though.
Oh, this looks good though.
Nice.
All right, pressure's on. He's not gonna miss this putt, so you have to chip it in.
Yeah, he can't see the... He's got to get it around the tree. I don't think he can get it over. Because his shot is the second lowest in the game, so if memory serves.
I want to say he's far enough, but it is true that the conservative play is to go around it. However, that is only one slice.
Yeah, you better be forward spinning this. That putt sucks.
Not only that, even if you make it, you're probably still out. So this is a
It's true.
bragging
Yeah.
rights.
This is a dormy. It's not up dormy, so. All right.
They might be chatting, saying GGs or something like that. Fortunately, we can't see
He's
it.
doing math. He's doing math. Oh, he just didn't even adjust. That was a beautiful putt.
That was perfect.
It was perfect. It won't matter.
Birdie.
Good games to both.
Games. Qeleion's gonna take that first game of the tournament. Good stuff.
Even.
Both players.
Now, how do we do this?
Yeah, I know, right?
We could do 2 matches, go in one round. We could do I don't mind commentating my own match, but it's going to be, I don't know, different if I do that. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah. It'll be even more awkward if both of us win. Don't worry.
It'll be perfect. Then I'll have practice from having commentated my own match.
Yeah. All right. I think What and Scuddy have What and Cat have already started. If I remember right.
They are
Yep,
playing.
They
yes.
are playing. Okay. It's either you commentate your own match or I commentate my own match. It's kind of how it's gonna go.
or one of us start our match, the other commentates What Was That and Cat, and then finish commentary on the other match, question mark.
Sure, whatever. We'll try that. We'll try that. If you want to get started against Scuddy, I guess we can do that.
For sure.
And I
Scuddy,
will
if you're online.
connect to Cat and What. Not sure where they are going to be in their match right now, though. They're on hole 3.
I don't. Yeah,
Germany,
Scuddy
it looks
needed
like.
on temporary pause at the moment, so no rush. I think no rush. Kind of helps in one way that we're only 8 because it's
So it's What?
a little fast.
And Thatfreakingcat.
Okay.
And that was what, hole 3 it looked like? Yeah, we're still all even after 3 on Japan.
Nothing to be sorry about.
Hole number
Unless you're Canadian and everything.
78 yards. Par 4.
Player 1, shot.
Alright. So Cat was the winner from last week, so he's actually the reigning champion this week, I suppose. Oh, that sucks. That sucks out loud. That's not a good spot to be in. That's not where you want to be at all. I suppose he could probably go under the trees, and I imagine that might be what he tries to do. Better position here for Cat, though, so...
Player 2, second shot.
Oh, he's gonna have to probably go around these trees as well. 8 backwind, though. What are you doing? You didn't slice, Cat. Okay. I mean, you're on the green, but it's not a great shot.
Player 1, second shot.
Okay, this isn't as bad as I thought it would be for him, but it's still not great. He's still gonna have to try and get underneath these trees. I feel like a 3-iron is still gonna pop up too high. Probably gonna hit this front tree and maybe the next one too. He hits both of them, yes.
Fairway. Player 1, third shot.
Alright. So he has to approach. This is not the approach you want to do, but that looks strong too. He better be backspinning this. He doesn't. Stays on the green though, so his putt looks okay.
Player 2, birdie
This is
try.
Cat's chance to go up on hole 4 here. And he gets it.
Nice birdie.
Interesting play here from both players, but bit of an awkward hole with that 8 backwind at the front at the beginning, and awkward wins, awkward lies.
Flies
That goes
for
up 1.
winner. Penalty. Player 2, 1 hole up.
Hole number 5. 526 yards. Par 5.
Okay. So this hole is definitely favored for Landolt, although it's not anymore. But normally Landolt can 1 and 2 on this hole fairly easily, and it's Puttmaster can do it, it's just hard. He has to max shot twice, I believe. It's a bit awkward.
Fairway.
But with 8 front wind for both of these players, it's going to be pretty hard for either of them to do it. It's a good chance we'll probably just see both of them smack off the face of the front face of this hill on their second shots. And the 8 wind still continues. 265 yards going uphill. He can't make it on. It's too far away. He's gonna try and lay it up a little bit, I think. Still gonna end up in the rough, but that's okay. It's not too bad. That math's pretty easy to do when you're that close.
Birdie pour Carmoni! Absolument incroyable!
He didn't even try to read it.
Didn't even try to read it.
Thank you for the donation, Bode. Oh wow. Oh wow. That was a wow. How did he get it over that heavy rough? Okay, so I was proven wrong there, by the way. Landol could make it on in 2. Alright, so this is now Cat's chance to go 2 up here, though.
Birdie try.
Oh, he's gonna miss the putt. He's now 2 putts behind. Cat's putting for eagle here. Easy putts. He's 2 up already. 2 quick in a row on the front 9. What's gonna try and pull this back together?
Player 2 wins.
This reminds me, there are times where like
4. Winner.
Tiger Woods was injured,
Okay.
right? Doctors telling him he probably shouldn't play before the surgery or until like a certain amount of time. But then Tiger Woods being Tiger Woods is just like, nah bro, I'm gonna play. I don't care that my knees are dead, I don't care that it hurts.
Yeah.
Hole number
No,
And
see,
then he's like
200.
doing an 18-hole tie-off after a 4-day tournament while being injured.
see, what's happening here is that we found out that Cat's appendix was just holding him back. If you want to be good at digital golf, you got to remove your appendix. Then you're good to go.
Yeah,
Oh, he's going to hit the heavy rough.
for 5 days.
Player 1. Shot.
Oh, I see someone. Hello, hello.
Yo.
How's it going, Imagine?
Pretty good. Well, I don't know. Pretty good's the right thing to say. My dandy got canceled today, so
Oh, well, you get to hang out with
I
us.
wasn't gonna be able to
Oh.
show up. Hey, that means I'm here, right?
Exactly.
Here for the Stewart extravaganza.
Minus the part where nobody's picking Stewart.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna do it
I understand yet. I understand yet.
Player 2. Second shot.
Oh, that
Yeah,
shot.
it sucks. D&D's hard to schedule, so sorry about that.
Alright.
I think somebody was like moving or back to like college.
Oh,
or
wow.
something like
Oh,
that,
wow,
so.
the chip in. Oh, wow.
Yeah, I'm getting my appendix removed in 2 weeks, guys.
Cat, Cat's just styling on this man right now. What are you doing, Cat? Cat, please.
Flies 4. Winner.
Scuddy, you don't have to pick Stewart if you don't want to. It's really up to you, no pressure. I'm gonna do it, but no pressure.
So the only reason I would say do it is so that I know that one of you will will go forward into the next round with Stewart.
406 yards.
But yeah, no, do it. Play it as you will. There's no I don't know. There's no pressure for it.
Well, either way, I'm gonna go start my match now, so
Alright,
leave you to this.
cool. Okay.
Good shot.
So 3 holes in a row. Pretty rough. You gotta try and keep your composure together. If you're Watt right now. I mean, one of those holes was just... It's just like a pretty insane chip in, to be quite honest.
Yeah, it also always got a little bit tilting when your opponent just
Yeah.
gets one of those beauty shots.
Nice
He didn't even
approach
do
there.
anything really wrong. Although I don't think he got himself onto the green, right? With the
Yeah,
shot
he
before.
did mess up his second shot.
So
So
yeah, at that point you're like, oh well, whatever. I mean, I was probably gonna lose this hole anyway.
exactly, but the chip in's kind of just to consult the injury a little bit. Oh, he's off the green.
Oh, speaking of going off the green.
A little bit too hard. That wind carried him off. Didn't expect it. He got the green bounce as well.
And with it being Cat, you know, he's adverse to the backspins.
Oh, apparently Scuddy versus Bode is a double Stewart. That's what you want to see. I don't know if either of them are streaming that. If not, you could probably spectate in Fightcade, but...
I'm gonna throw it up on mine for an alternate.
All right.
I'm just gonna have it on in the background. Take a look every now and then. The thing is, like, so if you're in a mirror match, no matter who you're playing, you're like, okay, well, at least we're on, you know, character-wise, we're on even ground. The real despair comes in when you're trying to like play a Stewart against the land alt or.
Yeah. Okay. So if you guys want to see a Stewart mirror, it's on Bode's channel right now on Twitch. So. That being said, a bad putt there from What? Try and seal it up. We're gonna end up going even on this hole despite those mistakes. Oh, it's not what you want for What. What needed that hole to try and bring his composure back, but
yeah, you
having
get the
having that mistake is not gonna help his confidence going into these next holes. Still,
you know, we harp on it a lot, but it's always a matter of, you know, you better take advantage of the mistakes that your opponent makes, right? Because that's the way you win this game.
definitely.
And especially if you had a rough time going, you know, 3 holes in a row like this, you have to take anything you can get.
For sure. And this is another hole that is tricky for... It's definitely a Landel favored hole. Both players can on in 2. It's just much harder for Puttmaster to do it. He has to get 2 max shots. And max shot for him is a 1 frame window.
And that's not going to do it there.
And he misses it on that shot.
At least he gets it over the bunker. We'll see if the wind changes in his favor.
No, not helping him.
Oh, they're double stewarding on Japan, too.
Oh, wow.
Fun. I think actually Stewart's totally fine for Japan.
Yeah, it seems okay. Oh, he did the next shot again.
Some of the final holes are going to be.
He gets it in the water, the slice. Oh. This is rough. It's not going What's way, that's for sure.
It's not rough, that's wet.
It's true. Oh, he's gonna whiff this shot.
Missed this one. Oh no.
This is just, it's all falling apart right now.
Still not giving up.
I think get some practice in. Try and shake off some of this rust, I suppose.
And
it
into
smacks the
trees.
trunk.
Oh, jeez.
That was what, 6th shot, I think?
Something terrible.
Yeah, well, I'm just trying to think of when his give up point is. So, Cat's not even going to bother going for the on 2. There's no real point. I respect.
Pretty
6th
sure he
shot
wishes
is
he didn't
here.
go into the rough, but I don't think it really cares at this matter.
So this is a bogey shot, technically. So he's got, what, 3 more shots left before he's forced to give up? Ooh, that was
Nice
actually
little
close.
slide there. Yeah, it was a slick little shot.
Actually, I think that would have water skipped if he had landed on the water, which would have been fun
Quite
to see.
possibly. Yep.
Alright, he's in the rough, so he's got to hit it pretty hard. That putt's not exactly the best, but he's up by like 5 shots or whatever, so he doesn't really care too much at this point. Misses the putt.
Man, these round 8 hills, they'll just eat you up alive.
Yeah, double bogey putt for what here?
That's not gonna be hard enough. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
It was actually a great putt.
The grain is actually pushing me there.
It was a great putt, but
Yeah.
not exactly the right putt he wants at that point.
Nice
in the game.
read, but a little bit too late, you know.
Cat's gonna go back up. What needs to bring it back together? I feel like he's losing his composure a little bit.
He's not looking like himself, that's for sure.
Yeah, normally he's very consistent, but just not happening today, I guess. Still some golf left to play though. We've seen people come back from from worse deficits in the front 9. It's not very often, but it does happen.
9, 95 yards. Par 3.
Yeah, 4 down. That's like it's always been the danger period.
Definitely.
You definitely do not want to go any further than that. Especially if you can make one up here, that'd be amazing.
This hole's really awkward, especially with this wind, because it's downhill. And he's got 8 crosswind. This might carry him off the green.
This is actually one of the. This hole's totally fine. No,
Okay.
that's not. This hole's totally fine if you don't really have any wind, but as soon as you start getting 7+ winds on here, it's absolutely brutal.
It's pretty far over.
No backspin again
No
either.
backspin. Rough putts for both players, to be honest. With that grain, actually, it's not so bad for Cat.
He can probably ride that lip of the top of the hill there decently and curl it down. I wonder how this grain is going to affect it, though.
No, it's going to push it too far to the right or the left.
Yeah.
Birdie try.
All right, so for this, actually, yeah, this is actually not terrible for Cat because of this grain. I think I like this putt. Ooh, just a little bit
just
under
not
power.
enough oomph.
Yeah, he needed one more pip up, and he would have been in.
That couldn't do it. That will go ahead and get him there.
Player 2.
Yeah, he's just got a confidence putt. Peeks it in.
Not underpowered this time. That means 4 up going into back 9.
Yep.
Okay.
In the meantime, Bode and Scuddy are feeling the massive power of 250-yard drives off the tee. Oh, yeah.
I love it.
Player 2. Tee shot.
All right. A little bit of crosswind here. Hopefully you can get it in between the bunker and the fairway here. Oh, there you go. That's where you want it. That's not so bad.
Fairway. Player 1. Tee shot.
Okay.
Probably going to try to do the same thing here.
Yeah, more or less. Oh, he's gonna.
Ooh,
This is
does not
bad.
get it far enough, though. Oh.
Puttmaster's recovery is quite bad. So I don't even know if you can make it on here.
157? I think you should be able to smack it out. Although you got to be
Think
careful
so.
because he could very well put it into that bunker in front of him.
Yeah, that front bunker is it's a bit annoying, especially for this kind of recovery.
I think
shots.
that might just land right in there. Yep.
Just barely. If that wind wasn't there, he would have been okay. But wind plays the spoiler. We got 5 face wind for Cat though.
I can easily make it on still.
Club up. Probably a bit of backspin here, I would think. Although no, actually doesn't need it. Beautiful.
Instead, nearly just sinks another chip in.
Player 1. Third shot.
He's buried in here. He's got to actually smack this thing out pretty much.
Too deep.
Hey.
Ooh.
Looks nice, but he's still a shot behind, so.
Mississippi River almost kept on rolling.
Okay. Beautiful.
Great shot.
5 up on hole 10.
Yeah, that's a.
Player 2 wins.
That's not a good look. I'm not gonna lie.
Yes, this is as we say in the fighting game community, this is what we call a blow up.
Penalty.
It's yeah. It's you better start winning holes, and you better start winning holes fast.
Definitely. That is a big deficit.
Now you're looking at a
Hole number 11.
hole 13.
526 yards.
Yep.
Par 5.
For dormies.
Player 2.
Oh, no wind here. So we're gonna see some on in 2 attempts here past Gips. I don't know if he wanted that max shot. I don't think he did.
Probably gonna go into the drink.
Yeah, it definitely will. Oh. Play from there. Play from there, Cat. Oh, he can't. Never mind. Depending on where it is, sometimes he can't.
Yeah.
This is actually What's chance to try and strike. I feel like Cat maybe just forgot. Oh no, they have the rough. Place the spoiler.
No.
He can't get on in 2 from the rough. He's not Adams. Gonna try and just cross the river. Basic. Oh no, he can't get on from there though. Well, he maybe can. It'll be rough though.
Lando's just gonna have to get himself on the fairway. No, path skips attempts here.
Not today. I feel like he could have, but going safe makes sense. He's up by 5. He doesn't need to take any risks. In the rough, 160 yards away. He's gonna have to club up so much. Just hope he can make it over.
Dig himself out of here.
Yeah, there's a lot of heavy rough right in front of the screen.
Ooh,
Yeah,
you
there it is.
just barely, but hey, yeah, at least it's not back into the water.
Yeah. This is not terrible for Cat anymore. Well, he'll be putting for par if he gets it on here, which he does not.
And neither of them do.
So What's actually up a shot now again. This is What's chance to finally take a hole back.
And he needs it badly.
Definitely. Oh, hits the pin.
Ooh,
Ends up on
clinks
top
it
of the
and-
hill.
Oh.
That's actually
It's
a much
so
worse position.
unfortunate.
Okay.
Oh wow! Alright, almost gets the putt in for that.
Okay. We got a little bit of grain, but the grain and the hill should kind of counteract each other. There it is.
Well done, well done. Takes the hole back finally.
What finally gets a hole? Yeah. It's not over.
Needed that.
Prize for winner. Okay.
This is gonna get to some adventurous holes here as well.
Yeah, definitely.
Player 2, 4 holes up.
There's a lot of holes on this course where people like, well, because there's a lot of on-in-one short par 4s on this course, more than most courses, and so they're kind of chances for swings to happen, you know, where either someone can make it on or someone can completely mess everything up and ruin it. But 11 backwind here, though. I'm a little bit worried this will go into that bunker. Actually, it's a good thing he didn't
Gonna
max
go a
shot
little bit
that.
short.
That
Yep.
max shot would have been in the bunker for sure. That's some data for Cat to know that he needs
Those
to avoid
are,
that bunker.
Happy little accidents.
Yes, definitely. I'm just gonna let Jesus take the wheel on that win. Skirts it right around that bunker. That was close.
Fairway. Player 1, second shot.
Second shot, another little tailwind action. Gonna push this right up towards the hole.
Yeah, it's a little bit pushing him left too. It's not completely a tailwind. It's over. Backspin. Well, that putt is not much fun though.
Riding sides of hills like that is just the worst.
It's not much fun, definitely. Right, so this is basically a straight up backwind for Cat. Doesn't have to. It's not really pushing him left or right at all, but he's gonna try and push it, putting his ball a little bit to the left of the green, of the pin. Try and get
Sticking
it.
with the 160, is he going to
He
backspin
definitely
finally?
He definitely has to backspin. Yeah. He went a little bit higher on the shot because of that huge patch of heavy rough. You gotta get it over that.
I just got to make sure because I know he's got the shot collar on. So
Yes.
you never know what Cat's gonna do here. But necessary backspin there for sure.
Yeah. Beautiful putt. Beautiful putt. Pressure is on Cat on what again? To try and match that.
Player 1, birdie try.
But his putt is even worse than the Cat's was. So let's see what he can do.
I think he's got to push this up. Definitely higher.
Ooh, that looks like a little bit too much.
It's a bit too much. Especially because it's gonna be way too much. That crane's gonna
Definitely.
push him all the way over.
It looked a little bit like a face grain, so I can see what he was doing, but not gonna cut it this time. Scotty in the chat, fuck Stewart. That match going that well, huh?
I've been taking a gander every now and then, and it is a highly amusing match so far. I will say that much. There have been multiple putts that have been missed for no reason. All right, and up Dormy on 13. Here we go.
This is an on and one hole for both players, but
he should be able to. He should have been able to do it with the 4 backwind.
No, he definitely could have.
Too.
He doesn't have to.
Playing the safe game,
yeah,
though.
He doesn't have to. He's not. He's got no reason to go for it. So why bother?
The style points, man. The style points. You gotta have that killer instinct. When you can put the game away, put the game away. Now that you don't actually do that.
No, what's also
play it nice and safe. Yeah, unfortunately, here's one of those things where I think what maybe should have tried.
Yeah, I feel like.
But like it's when you have that one frame, because he needs the 110% on that. Absolutely.
Yeah, he definitely would need.
And if he doesn't get it, he's in the drink and it's over. And it's just like it's such a huge gamble.
Definitely. Oh wow! Oh wow! What a great approach.
Nearly just skirts that right in there. Nearly went in on the way over and on the way back.
Yes. All right. So this is 6 wind, kind of from the back and from the left as well. So good adjustment. Backspin? No backspin. He's off.
And out of bounds.
No.
Oh no. Well, that's a way to end it.
Yeah.
I mean, you might as well have John Scott for the initial shot.
Oh, he's just gonna.
He's got a low.
He's got 10. He's got 10 backwind.
Yeah, he doesn't want to deal with the wind. He's just gonna try to low power this.
Go under it. I was kind of hoping that would water skip. Not gonna lie.
Oh.
Well, that would be a great shot if he wasn't down a shot.
Yeah. Unfortunately, that does mean we will probably end this match right here, right now.
Mm-hmm. And we'll do it.
What was that? Not looking like the sharp self he's had before.
Yeah, bit of a rough one. We'll have to readjust. Okay. So, Bode and Scuddy are currently playing on the other stream, so I guess we'll just leave them there. If you want to just commentate my match, I suppose, imagine. Bode will come in and join you as soon as he's done, I'm sure, so... Chaos Goose is ready, we can get started. Oh, I see him in Fight Jade. Let me just reset the scorecard first and send him an invite. I don't know who Chaos Goose plays. I think he plays Lando. But I believe so. Remember. I should play Adams. Everybody should play Adams. Adams is the best.
What you should not do is play Stewart as it's going on the other stream, as they are bungling their way around in 12-meter winds.
Oh, that's fun.
With
that super high shot.
It's been amusing to see them try to adjust this up, and that one's in the water.
All right.
neither of these guys have any idea what to do right now, and it's making my cold heart laugh.
All right. See you guys on the other side.
All right, here we go, guys. Your traditional Adams versus Landau matchup going on here. We're gonna be in Germany between Badatgaems and Chaos Goose. Should be a fairly straightforward match on this course. Not really anything that either character can do over another that make it better. Of course, Adams can do some wacky shit coming out of roughs and heavy roughs, And that could be a little bit to his advantage, but, you know, Landol's just got that straightforward approach. Skips over that bunker, thankfully. This is literally one thing that you cannot have happen on this first hole here is laying in that bunker. Thankfully, he does manage to skip right over the side. Oh, 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 oh! That is here to plague, y'all. Or sorry, that was Chaos. Or, was that Chaos? Yeah, no, that was bad. Both players got to themselves near the hole. Sinking there first. Good job, good job. High fives all around. Everyone's happy. Now, of course, it would have been hilarious if somehow Bad managed to mess that putt up there.
Even.
That is not the case. Move on to hole number 2.
All square.
Interested to see how Chaos Goose will play this. You know, I've seen Bad play a lot.
19 yards. Par 4.
Player 1, tee shot.
Have not seen Chaos Goose play since probably early in some of most tournaments. So I'll be interested to see how he plays.
Player 2, tee shot.
No end here. Just smash the ball. Pretty easy par 4.
Fairway. Player 1, second shot.
Pin is a little bit out in front of the hole. You're going to have to get it over. Everything. Try not to get yourself on that hill behind it. It's on top of the hill, actually.
Player 2, second shot.
Well, then get yourself on the hill like that. I think it was actually 10th. I was thinking USA 2, which has the hill hole in the middle. Or hill in the middle, I should say. Shot going up. High shot here. Gonna get a few bounces. Oh, wow. That looked like it struck right on that black. Unfortunately, it bounces a little bit too far. It's gonna go down and up another hill. Should be a pretty straightforward one. Oh, and curls it around. Nice putt. Nice recovery putt there. Yeah, that looked like it's hit right in on that black there, Qelaion. This had to be just a little bit off. But hey, nice recovery putt. Means both players
Even.
get their respective birdies after all. It's gonna put us to our first hole, par 3.
All square.
Gonna have to go up, get on top of that hill, avoid the tree in the front.
Hole number 3. 137
This is
yards.
probably one of my least favorite pin positions on this hole too.
Player 1, tee shot.
Tree's just right in the way, and it's got some 5-meter face winds as well. Does club up. Goes a little over 100%. Gets himself right next to the hole. Keeps himself on top of the hill. Well done.
Player 2, tee shot.
Bit of crosswind here for Chaos Goose. Is going to slice it as well. Or sorry, this is a hook. How is this going to work out? Goes for the nice. Yeah, it carries way back over to this side, unfortunately. I don't think he needed that hook at all with that 4-meter crosswind there. Or should have put the slice and kept it right around the flag, but well, let's see if he can make another nice putt. This is going to be difficult. Don't know about this line. And yep, just a bit off.
Player 1, birdie try.
Gives Bad a perfect chance to get this match started. Good for him. Picking up any one of these first 3 always makes you feel good.
Player 1.
Unfortunate shot there by Chaos Goose.
Prize 4, winner.
Carrying himself
Okay.
way too far from the pin and into a really one of the worst putting positions you can be when it comes to that green.
One hole up.
Hole number 4. 531 yards.
Yeah, if you screw the first 3 up, you're just like, ah, no, I just put myself in an unnecessary hole.
Good shot.
We see Bad do this shot pretty on a pretty straightforward manner, or a pretty regular manner, I should say, where it just slices it back over onto the fairway. Landau, on the other hand, can just ooga booga. Oh no! Oh, that 3-meter wind just kept that off the fairway. I didn't realize he didn't slice it. And that lands him in the heavy rough. That means no on in 2.
Good shot.
Will this roll onto the green? Not quite. Ah.
Player 2, second shot.
Chaos Goose clubbing up. I don't think he's gonna make it to the bunker even. It does make it back onto the fairway.
Fairway.
And unfortunately, with Badatgaems not reaching the green as well, this is still a chance for an even hole here. Looking at 11-meter face winds for Stewart on the other channel. Oh no, oh no. Okay, whew. Did have the backspin on. Was a little worried about that carrying back out.
Player 1, third shot.
Not great putting position either, but makeable. Ooh, oh my! Okay, Bad. All right. That's illegal. Putting off the rough, up the hill.
Prize 4, winner.
You're going to dirty shot jail.
Player 1, 2 holes up.
Hole number 5.
Get out of here with that. That's gross, man.
Par 4.
Player 1, tee shot.
Five-meter face wind here means he's just going to pull this short up short.
Player 2, tee shot.
About the same thing here for Chaos. No chance at all of making it across the water. Usually no chance regardless, but you want to be extremely careful here. That may have been a little bit too careful, however.
Fairway.
It's got a long way to go for the second shot,
Second shot.
but it is pretty much a straightforward shot here. 6-meter wind, though, probably clipping up. And that is way underpowered. I didn't like this. Like, I like the club up, but that is way underpowered.
Second shot.
Dad's got another chance here. Take his 3rd hole in a row.
Good shot.
Skips himself right onto the green. What a beautiful shot.
Player 2, third shot.
Can Chaos Goose dig himself out of here? Oh, backspin, climbing up! Oh! Oh boy! Oh, that is so damn close. I expected the backspin. I didn't expect the backspin to rocket itself like that, but man, that was close. Unfortunately, cannot get the roller to the pin.
Wins.
I would have loved to see that. I would have loved to see that happen.
Winner.
That would have been hilarious.
Okay.
Instead, Bad goes up 3 in a row here now. 3 holes in a row. Put himself in a very nice position.
Hole number 6, 435 yards, par 4.
See, there. In the meantime, Scuddy and Bode and their Stewart matchup are all even going into hole Japan 13.
Good shot.
Nice opening shot here by Bad. Get himself around those trees. This wind is really not doing anybody any favors.
Good shot.
Gets himself over the tree, past the bunker,
Fairway.
in the middle of the fairway. That is hard to do any better than that. Second shot up and away. Backspin. Will that keep on until it does? It's going to be a bit of a strange putt, but it's fairly close. Eight-meter face wind. Oh, I don't know if this is going to have enough power. That is underpowered with an 8-meter face wind. That's not... Oh, wow. Barely gets onto the green. Whew. Chaos wiping the sweat from his forehead on that one. But this is an unforgivable putt here. Grain pushing away as well. I don't know if I like this. Yeah, I wasn't sure of what that line was that he was trying to get there, quite honestly. Maybe he thought the grain was going to keep it on top of the hill a little bit for longer than it actually did. It's a possibility. Well, I mean, Bad has a chance here to take his fourth hole in a row. This is by no means an easy putt, though. And just does curl around it in.
Player 1 wins.
Prize 4. Winner.
Yeah, something about it just felt off to me, Qelaion. It didn't... Like, I think I would have been triple guessing myself on there as well, but just something about that line just didn't seem right to me. And hey, apparently I was right. Of course, when I'm playing, I probably would have second guessed myself and fucked it up regardless, but you know, just how these things go.
Player 1. Tee shot.
Are we? Okay, no, he's just slicing back on. Oh no, he's going for path skip. I know that Bad has the path skip here that he said is fairly consistent, and he does get it, and is on the side of the trees. So nicely done there.
Player 2. Tee shot.
Was that necessary? I don't know. Was it pretty? Hell yes, I'll take it.
Good shot.
Give me that style, man.
Fairway. Player 1. Second shot.
See another big set of slices. Has the club up.
Good shot.
And he's gonna slice it over. Gets his roll onto the green. You know, difficult putt coming up, but he's on the green, and that matters a lot, especially with no wind here for Chaos Goose. He's just gonna pop this up. Hopefully he's putting a little backspin on it. Oh, did that go? Wow. Did that clip a tree
Eagle try.
on the way down, guys? It felt like that clipped a tree. Putt here by Bad, not quite good enough.
Qelaion 1, birdie try.
Birdie.
It's a little bit to the left, it would have hit the heavy rough. Probably that's quite possible. But yeah, that was a difficult putt here, but for Bad, and this gives Chaos the eagle chance. Should be just a straight up putt to take a hole back finally. And he will sink it. Very nicely done there by Chaos.
Player 2 wins.
Takes a hole back and
Prize 4, winner.
he's got to feel a little bit better about himself, right? You not only stop the bleeding, but you take one back. You mean getting beaten up, getting cuts left and right. You finally take out your own knife and stab back.
Hole number 8. 173 yards. Par 3.
Player 2,
All right, guys, and here we are with the Germany par 3s that you have no idea where the pins are. Can't see them. Just got to do your best approximation. Shot is up. Does get himself onto the green.
on the green.
Thankfully, just bounces back onto it. Into a pretty decent putt position as well. Bad is going to double hook this. Going into the wind. And will get himself backspun onto the hill and just stop right there. What a nice shot.
Green. Player 2, birdie try.
Birdie.
Putt goes up the hill and right on in. Both players should be able to make this easily.
Player 1, birdie try.
Although with Adam's putts, not quite Almeida putts, but just about the same. So you never quite know.
Even.
Gets an even going into hole 9. Ah. Japan 16 is where the stewards are. Let's see if they know that they can't get over the hill.
Player 1, 3 holes up.
He doesn't know.
Hole number
No,
9.
he doesn't.
461 yards. Par 4.
Ah, he skips it over. It's fine.
Player 2, tee shot.
All right, here we are with 9-meter crosswinds here for Germany 9. Landau should just be able to smash this over and onto the fairway, though. Oh, I thought for a second it was clubbing down. What?
Good shot.
Ooh. 9-meter crosswinds ain't no joke, y'all. To be fair, Scuddy, most of the time when you hit that hill like that, it bounces back, so.
Player 1, second shot.
Wow, clinks himself off the flag, stopping his momentum and keeping himself on top of the hill. What a shot. Looks like Bode wins out the Stewart tournament.
birdie try.
No more Stewart. That is the correct answer. Putt goes up and in. Nice putt there. Fairly straightforward. Read the grain right.
Qelaion, birdie try.
Adams doing the same. Dueling birdies.
Whoa, 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 whoa! What's happening on this front nine?
Chaos and calamity.
This is a whooping.
It took one back, so it's only 3 up. But yeah, it was a rough 4 holes there for Chaos.
3 holes up.
But still within striking distance.
Hole number 10. 584
How'd the
yards.
how
Hey.
how'd this tour battle go? I was watching some of it, and it seemed like a clown fiesta.
It was pretty fun. Let's never do it again. I mean, it was fun to put back the mirror shot back in play.
Mm-hmm. Oh
No.
no, that's bunkies.
And it was pretty deep.
That's that's a feels. That's the one place. Well, I mean, I guess either of those front 2 bunkers, and this is just done. Ooh, barely manages to clear the bunker himself.
Qelaion, second shot.
So he's gonna do a little layup shot here. 12-meter crosswinds. Don't fuck around.
Fairway.
So are you gonna wuss out and not use Stewart next round?
No, I'm gonna play him.
All right, okay.
I mean, it's gonna be a pattern where I'm only gonna face people that have a 250-yard drive at most. This is like the fakest Stewart win if it happens.
Yeah, you understand the power that is Stewart of 250-yard drives. And look, oh my god, this wind is just...
It's awful.
Like, what do you do here, man? You gotta club up.
You
But
gotta
this wind is
crash
just
the game.
gonna eat this. And that clipped the tree.
Oh,
And-
let's go!
I think that tree clip actually keeps himself on the green.
Qelaion,
Because that was gonna rocket the shit right off there. Wow.
Just like
Lucky
that,
trees.
we're back in. Whoa, 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 that's a 160? Whoa,
Wow.
whoa, 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 whoa.
Yeah, he
rough. Qelaion, fourth
I mean, that is rough indeed. Putting out of here. Wow, nearly does it again.
It still had a lot of speed after, though. I don't think.
birdie try.
I don't think the pin generator or
So one of these wins, hole wins, came from him putting from the rough.
Yep, I had the stream on. I saw that.
But hey, this means Chaos gets his second hole here.
Player 2.
And it looks like we're going to have an actual game, gentlemen. It looked really rough for Chaos for a bit there, but has clawed his way back into a pretty manageable position.
Yeah, the only downside to that is that was probably the last hole where Landolf is favored.
11.
It's like
260
that.
yards.
Those par threes are so bad.
Yeah, these par threes are
Player 2.
Germany par threes. They're the first one they had both handled really well. So let's see if they can do the same thing. Of course, with no wind, basically, it makes it a hell of a lot easier. It's when you start having the 10+ meter winds on here where it's just misery. Oh no, not enough power on that. Cannot get up the hill. Oh, yikes. That hill will do that to you. You have to get that power up to make it on top. Will this do it? Yes, it will. Onto the green. Not a great putt, though.
Yeah, the pin position not favoring either of those characters.
Second shot.
So yeah, you're ahead, but that putt sucks.
There's still a chance for Chaos to at least try to pull out an even on this. Or, you know, just chip it. Easy, right?
I think that might have been minimum strength required just to get on the green.
Probably. Alright, Bad. What you got for us in this putt? A little bit underpowered. Is this going to curl in? Yes, it is. Okay. Grain carrying it all the way in. I was worried that that one pip was going to leave it a little bit short, but
Player 1 wins.
those giant-ass bars.
Prize for winner.
It's just right.
Penalty. Okay.
Yeah, my only worry at the start of that putt was that the hill that he was on was going to
3 holes up.
mess it up or near mess it up. But I think he was far enough away from it that there wasn't too much of a problem.
Par 4.
I mean, we've seen some curse strats on here, Bode. I don't think they're gonna go for the land in the water on purpose.
No, it is. It is not viable to do that. I don't care if you post a clip to Twitter.
Fairway.
Is that a risk you really want to take right now as well, I guess?
Speaking of risk taking, though, if you wanted to do a max drive and try to carry that one to the green,
This would be the win to do it. But both the players are just going to play it straight up. Well, I don't think either of them is going to see the pin from here.
Player 1. Signature.
no, but it's in a pretty good spot anyway.
7-meter crosswind action. So I'm going to throw a little bit of a wrench in here. Hopefully this is going to curl enough back around onto the green. Oh, no! Oh, no!
Leon?
Oh, no! The backspin kept him in the rough
Second shot.
just by a pixel.
Ay, 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 ay. This is a tough blind spot for those club selection.
Is he going to be able to get on with the 130 and 110%? I don't know
no.
if he gets on. That 4-meter wind is going to just eat this. Oh, and it hits the tree.
Rough.
Thankfully doesn't land out of bounds.
Third shot.
Yeah, that 4-meter wind was going to eat that right on up, especially if you didn't get it full power.
No problem. Both players are just going to play for par here.
Fortunately, that's not a great improvement, as it clinks off the flag.
I believe it stopped for like a frame or two.
Bad. That's rude, Bad. That's rude. This has to be a straight up putt here. I think he's fine. Maybe catches a pixel? Thankfully does not.
It would have probably been late enough in the putt where you're still aligned with the pin.
Yeah, I was hoping it was going to be fine there, but you never know with these hill pixels.
Oh yeah.
They can come at you from nowhere.
I think we've all missed stupid putts.
Oh, I've missed more stupid putts than I can count.
I might just be
Jeez.
Stewart though.
I actually don't mind Stewart putting. I'm quite alright with Stewart putting.
Yeah, I'm projecting 100% here.
Hole number 13. 370.
I kind of hope I get Germany because Stewart has a 6 strat for this hole.
Player 1.
For this hole?
Yeah. It's called getting over the tree.
Yeah, that's not a gimme, by the way. I'll let you know right now. Aw, that's not a gimme either. Thankfully, Adams, he doesn't care much about rough. He just kind of goes, ha ha ha. Yeah, that's like a second fairway. 9-meter wins.
Good shot.
Did that not clip it?
Didn't clip anything.
All right.
What's the-
That looked like that was gonna clip it to me, but
What's the value for the lottery ticket you buy when that happens? Is it like $25? 20?
clubbing up here a little bit for the rough, but mostly for that 10-meter win in his face. That is going to be a pretty straight-up putt there.
Great backspin, too. Anywhere on that hill would have been, like, an awful putt.
Definitely good to get yourself on that front side there. 8-meter wins here, though, is going to really mess this wedge shot up.
No alignment.
It's just going to... it just carries it right on off. You just see that wind just go... that was straight up to Kembe Mutombo. No, no, no.
Ooh, big putt.
Ooh, clinks it. Keeps himself on the hill at least. Should have backspin might have went the other way. That is true. This should be a pretty doable putt here for Bad. Straight on up. Grain carrying him as well.
The whole time, I was asking myself, with bad grain, can you under putt this by one?
I don't think you want to try that as Adams. I don't think you want to mess around with bars the size of the. I don't know what's a big thing. The moon.
It's pretty big. Yeah, it's pretty. Last I heard, the moon was pretty big.
It's a sizable.
Speaking of the moon, we're going up Dormy.
Up Dormy on 14. Are we going to get the low blow hard shot action on here, or are we just going to get some curling going on?
I don't know, but I don't think I've ever seen this pin position.
Well, that's just like straight in the middle. Well, that's unfortunate. Can't get it onto the green, and this gives Chaos Goose a chance here. With 4-meter wins, he could easily curl it, but he is just going to go for the same strat. This has almost become the de facto strat here.
I'm shaking.
Oh,
my
that
head.
is not going to do anything. That is, in fact, literally the worst thing that could have happened.
I'm surprised that even caught a tree. Yeah, like, how the hell does Landalt lift the ball that high? Oh no.
No, not enough hooking action either. I probably would have gone for the slice there instead. Try to go at it from the other side.
One player's on the green, the other's in the rough.
No, I don't think Bad made it onto the green.
It's veteran. I'm pretty sure he's going to play it like on green.
Fair enough. What a putt. My God. Unfortunately, might be a little bit too late, but whoo, that would have been sick.
I'm not saying he has a chance. I'm just saying he's going to play it like he's on the green.
Yeah, you're right. I was just, for a moment I was taking you literally there, not a figurative. Second putt here. He sinks this. He wins. I think that's it. So I think Chaos is on the bogey, right? Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. Chaos took it back for a little bit there, but then it all kind of just fell apart again. Still a valiant effort by Chaos. That means you two gentlemen are going to be going heads up.
Yeah, we got the Battle of Montreal in one semifinal. We got 3 Canadians left in the tournament right now.
Yeah.
This is all riding on Cat's appendix.
I
hope you're good, by the way, Cat. I hope everything's fine. Hope you're not in too much pain post-surgery.
I say as far as picking one match ahead of another one, I would let the person with the most physical injury have his pick.
Yeah, so if Cat, if you want to play first, let us know. Otherwise, me and Bode. Otherwise, I think, whatever. If you want to play first, just let us know in the chat, I suppose. Does that mean you want to play, Cat? Okay, so we'll get Cat and Qelaion first here, I suppose. Do you want to get started?
What is to see a Stuart Adams match? That is what we're about to see.
Bode, are you gonna play Stewart against me?
Yeah.
Okay, let's do it.
I would have look. I would have shit talked him relentlessly if he pussied out from using Stuart after all the shit talking on in Discord for this past week.
Yeah.
Like you go one game of heads up, Stuart. No. That doesn't prove shit.
I would, yeah, no, I'm with you there. That's partially the reasoning. It's kind of like,
Thank
all
you for
right,
15 bucks.
we're having a tournament. Yeah, thank you, Chaos. Thank you. We're having a tournament every 2 weeks. I'm allowing myself to skip one now and then, depending on what's happening. So, like,
And I mean, basically, playing Stuart is almost like skipping a week.
oh yeah, you're not too wrong there. But I was just saying, like, there would be weeks where I'm like, oh, I haven't played in 6 weeks or something like that, right? Because I had blue screen problems. So it wasn't the week. But then if every week becomes not the week, you're just doing excuses.
Absolument incroyable!
All right, there we go.
Now, I will say that the only other time we had a Stuart Adams matchup was when I played Mo and that, like, post whatever 8 or whatever the hell that was in the shit show, and I did win. I'd like to point that out.
So it's
But
basically
I have
an E2 matchup, right?
I have a feeling that Bad is probably a little bit better at Adams than Mo was. So
Probably. But we'll
on
see.
the other hand, Bode is probably a better Stuart than I am. So we'll see.
I suppose. Looks like we're back in
I
Germany,
might
though.
only be everywhere but on the green.
Oh, just a little bit off.
Nice roll.
But instead, we are here with Qelaion and Cat. Playing 2 acceptable characters.
Absolument
We are just getting
incroyable!
pot
Yeah,
after
making
pot
shower.
added. Thank you very much, guys. Really do appreciate it. And I'm sure all of our competitors do as well.
But yes, definitely. Thank you for the donations, everyone, so far.
Hole number 2, 450 yards. Par 4.
I do miss our few times we had some insane pots over in the first half of this season. Yeah, I think we had like multiple weeks of like $500 pots during most tournaments. It's just nuts the amount of support people get. Wow!
Wow.
Are you kidding me with that right there?
Flirting with danger. I like it.
Jesus Christ! Okay.
Now I'm expecting his comment. Because usually he comments on what we say in his own shots. I'm just waiting for it.
That was a shot by Qelaion. I don't like. That's one of those ones where I don't know if he meant to do that or if he's like, whoo, whoo, whoo. Second shot's up and away. Backspins
Beautiful.
himself. Is he gonna keep on the hill? Yes, he does.
Oh, Qelaion wanted green on his first shot. He didn't get it and just barely managed to skip over the bunker.
Hey, I mean, all you got was green.
Calculated.
Hey, man, just go left of the bunker, man. You don't have to go over it. You don't have to go to the right of it. Just go left. The huge
that's-
fairway right there.
Mostly on top of the hill as well, so I think both players should be fine here. Birdies all around.
Lion always Flash Gordon on the greens.
Yep.
Even.
I think the only person I know who putts faster than Qelaion is Chancellor Noir.
Oh man, I haven't played with him in quite a while.
Yeah.
We've been seeing a lot of Japan today.
Yeah, this is, I think, our third Japan on stream.
This is the hole that still is. I don't know. I every time I see this hole, like, why is there a fairway? What
fairway.
possible reason does that fairway exist?
This fairway just makes you. Oh wow! I like it.
Okay,
I like it.
all right.
I like it. We'll call that intentional.
Okay, Qelaion. That's rude. You have gotten away with murder twice now in back-to-back holes.
Oh. Didn't work out quite so well for Cat though.
Do the same.
Player 2, second shot.
Now this part 3 is tricky.
Oh, just a little bit too hard. For when Stewart's can't green and one.
Player 2,
Thankfully, this is one of the par 3s he can.
I feel like in a normal golf course, that fairway down there would actually just be like the junior tees. But
Yeah,
I don't know.
It would
it's just I don't get it. It's all I'm saying.
It would possibly also be the drop-off zone.
birdie try.
For hitting the water, I guess.
Yeah, if you hit it in the water, they have like dedicated areas where you can re-put your balls. Sometimes.
I thought if you hit it into the water from the start. Well, I don't know if that's an out of bounds water or not.
It depends. Like if there's out of bounds water, there's water hazard water where you can play from the water, and there's water hazard water where you're forced to move it.
Drop it. Yep. Yeah, I have no idea. You can hit it onto that green. I think Scotty tried that out.
It's perfectly playable.
I mean, in the meantime, Qelaion will take that hole with that extremely fortunate path skip.
Look at that awful win and awful pin position.
Yeah, this sucks.
We're getting some early drama.
That's gonna be nice
Gets it
though.
past
He's
the
gonna get that
trees.
corridor. I think in those trees, that's not so bad. I feel like he's gonna hit it under the trees though. Qelaion likes to do that a lot.
Plus, realistically, you're not getting any improvement on your putt. Chances are you're just getting a straight shot at the top of the pin.
Hey, Scotty, if you want to test something else on that hole, see what happens if you hit it into the water. Does it drop it onto the green? In the meantime, second shot, underpowered, pitching wedge with backspin. No backspin.
It's pretty far away.
It's a decent putt. It's fairly straight, and that hole is not that extreme.
Well, he's
Look
got
at this
no
open
wind. No
corridor
wind.
here. What?
He likes the math. I respect it. He likes the math better with 50% of 160.
I guess. I don't know. Here's the thing. Like, I'm okay with that if there's, wind or trees or something, and you need to hit it low. But all right, sure.
I mean, it's on a bubble hill. It's on a bubble hill, so it's already hard enough to chip it in. So
I just thought it was a little bit unnecessary, a bit of circumstance there. But hey, it did the job.
Let's see what this putt from Cat looks like.
Putt
Oh,
up
it's just
and
gonna
in.
stop on the top of the hill. You
That
hate to
made
see it.
no sense.
Oh, oof.
Wow. All right, just catches the far side and clunks it back in.
Player 1 wins.
Just barely managed to sneak that into the hole.
Cat is very upset.
Winner. Penalty. Player 1, 2 holes up.
Qelaion 2 up, going on a hole number 5.
Yep.
500.
We've seen this happen multiple times today, haven't we? I think we saw it in the first few matches where people just rattle off these multiple holes in a row early on.
Yeah, the first match of the day we had was really even for most of it, and then the next match was kind of like both the next match and the one that I just played was a little bit more of a clown match.
Player 2.
I didn't hear how Bode's match went because I was busy playing.
I think they went to 16, I believe, right? That's when it ended.
But there is a lot of even holes that played for par.
Yeah.
Yep, that sounds like Stewart.
Okay.
That sounds like too out of practice, Stuart.
This is kind of tricky for Qelaion. Try and get on in 2 here. He can do it. Definitely. But there's this massive patch of heavy rough right at the front of the green.
Oh, that's gonna catch the
smack
hill.
right there.
Yeah. I was afraid that was gonna catch that front hill with the forward.
Yeah, he didn't want to club down, I don't think. With the pin at the front of the green, the kind of the distance is, it seems like it's shorter than it actually is. So.
In the meantime, Landau just skies this and backspins himself onto the top of the green. Nicely done.
Putt's not the easiest, but it's not terrible.
Yeah, I saw you guys get on in 2 in this hole. I'm like, that's not a thing that Stewart can usually do. But I think you guys have pretty favorable winds.
What a shot.
It's a nice lie.
Set himself up. If
Alright.
Cat cannot sink this, but this should be a fairly straightforward putt.
That's
That's a
the
bit of
hill
an extreme
on the-
hill.
the
I
hill on
don't
the
know.
green.
I don't know about this.
Ooh.
Whew.
Beautiful putt.
Just catches the side.
And this hill is like, you think you have to read it, but you usually never have to. You can mess up some putts, especially with like speed boost from the green.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Hole number 6.
Pin
200.
Another
position,
opportunity.
just right in the middle of this green. It's
Yeah.
actually a pretty decent pin position here. You actually have multiple approaches you can do here. You can be on the down slope on the left side. You can still try to make it on top of that hill. That hill is very large.
Cat's going for the on and 1. Clips tree though.
And gets into the heavy rough instead.
Not a bad position.
I mean, he did chip in from there. Last match he played. A little bit of
Looks like
backwind here
all
from
players are
Qelaion
trying
means
to
he
get
can
on
actually
here.
try this. He's gonna get it
he
too.
does get it on there.
I don't know if you can even do this without the wind too.
I don't know. I don't think so. I feel like with the amount of breaks he had from the heavy rough, he can probably make it without the wind now. Ooh.
Good attempt. Good attempt.
Wow, just maybe a little hair too strong there, but wow, what a shot. Can Cat or
There it is,
Qelaion
Qelaion.
sink it? Sinks the long putt. Nicely done.
If you would have asked me at a game quiz show if this hole would have played out like this, I would have said never.
Yeah.
I would have been eliminated round 1.
Winner.
That would have been the worst position because you record that show and then they tell you, okay, don't tell anything, don't say spoilers, don't tell your family. Tell them to watch the show in 6 months.
That's when you tell your family, you know what? It wasn't that. I just don't worry about it. You don't need to watch it. I'm a
Yeah, I had a bad hair day, you know.
yeah.
All right. I got the,
And 7, fairly straightforward here.
well, the pin position they have is that front pin position, and there's a lot of heavy rough right in front of the screen. They gotta be a little bit
Yeah.
careful about that.
Yeah, they're definitely have to overshoot it. Probably backspin a little. I think that's on that lip of that hill right there too, right?
I think it's on top of the hill usually. That's in pin position.
Yeah.
I don't remember.
The top, okay.
Which makes the carry insanely difficult.
Beautiful.
Oh, what a shot.
Getting a little help from the wind, probably here too.
Yeah.
This should be fairly easy mirror shots here. And up and bounce and bounce
Beautiful.
and nicely done. Both players just magnificently done there. As far as approach shots go, that's probably as good as it was going to get. Grain not really going to have too much of an effect here.
Ooh.
Okay.
Same with Danger a
No
little
slow play on the green.
Hero putts there, nearly fucking that up.
Guys, we're not keeping time. This isn't speed golf.
Now, Cat's never been one to wait. You guys know this as much as anyone else.
Yeah, plus right now,
Hole number.
I can kind of imagine him
51 yards.
being like, if I go fast, then I go fast, then that's what happens today.
Player 1, shot.
More so
Alright.
than usual.
No wins here on this par 5 hole number 8.
Good shot.
Gets it past the bunker. Easy peasy, no problem. Setting himself up for a potential on in 2. Although that second shot can get a little funky.
Good shot.
Alright, let's see how this plays out.
Yeah, Cat's line is super close to the water. I know you have wind kind of helping yourself, but ooh, I'm anxiety rising for me.
Qelaion's just gonna try to hook this back on over. Gets the hook, but
Yeah,
into
he hit
the
the tree, and that kind of it took away his hook, and it took away his speed too. I got him into the
Alright.
bunker.
No wind here.
Does that even carry it?
Oh,
Oh,
rush bounce.
just barely. Woo! That is a unfortunate lie there, though. Has to put it past that bubble hill.
Ooh.
Nicely done. That just stops right on top. You can put that right down.
Eagle try.
But Cat here has a chance. This is a
Beautiful.
what a read. What a putt. With the hill and the green working against him.
This match
Did the
is
green actually think? I guess it helped him there, right? Because he didn't have to curl it up as far past the hill that he was going off of.
yeah, a little bit.
Usually when you're that far and you have a hill to consider in like the first 10% of your putt, it almost never affects it because you're just going too fast.
Yeah, that's true. Well, he got that good, and he takes another one back.
Hole number 9.
Going into the most fun par 3. Is the wind gonna be bad or is it gonna be nice?
Player 2,
Not so
And
bad.
it's gonna play nice.
This is the only favored Stewart favored hole in the game. Beauty.
Flunks himself right in front.
No wind here for Qelaion though.
Absolutely no win whatsoever.
A little bit hard to me, but
And punt,
Oh,
punt,
wow,
punt.
okay.
Ooh, close. I mean, if that was a little bit to the right,
Yeah,
I think that
that's-
second bounce is in.
that second bounce looked real nice. Oh wow. He underestimated the grain and the hill, but just managed to sneak it in. Heart attack hours right there.
player 1, birdie try.
Uh-oh.
No, he's okay.
I was scared.
Hero
You already
putts.
said I have to use this putting bar today.
Even.
It's okay, yours moves at like 0 kilometers an hour, so.
Player 1,
All right, going into back 9 on this Japan course.
Hole number
Qelaion up 1
430 yards. Par
in our
4.
first semifinal of the day.
player 2, shot.
A little bit of wind on this par 4.
Good shot.
Shouldn't be too much of an issue. Just right in the middle of the fairway.
Yep.
Set himself up for an easy second shot.
Shot.
Qelaion should probably follow up with something fairly similar. Just avoid from going to that bunker and you're A-okay.
Yeah, it stays on the fairway too.
Very nicely done. Skirting right around that edge. Do have to be a little bit careful of that bunker in front, but with the pin being as far as back as it is, should be okay.
It's
So
gonna
gonna
roll
get
down.
to roll down the hill.
Beautiful.
Nice. That's what you want.
Good ball.
Player 1, second shot.
Nice shot. Qelaion going up and will carry himself into a very similar position. Two different approaches, but both pretty much in the same place.
Birdie try.
A little bit of grain to the face. Shouldn't affect him too much, though.
Gets it right on in. Maybe you want to overpower it. There's a tick here as cat, but should be fine. Yep, there it is.
Beautiful.
Nicely done. That was about as straight up as the whole Wizzy we've seen in a while here.
Definitely. It's been really back and forth. Super close still, though, throughout the entire thing.
Yeah, I mean, since hole 6, it's very much stabilized. Even though there's a score difference on hate, like, that was just one missed eagle for clipping a tree.
Yeah, pretty much.
Player 1.
So both players in their top groove.
Hole number 11, 526 yards.
Is there a specific hole that you guys really don't like on this course?
Kind of this one. It's really hard for Adams to do much on this hole.
I tend to not be a fan of holes where you start uphill.
Yeah.
You have to run on something, and there's like 3 to 4 of them on Japan.
It's true.
11-meter wind here suddenly.
Actually, Japan 18 is my least favorite.
This.
It's the worst.
Oh no! Into the heavy rough. Oh.
I mean, he should be okay. He can get it onto this. There's just no way he can on into. That's about all it takes away.
Yeah.
But with this
On the other
crazy
hand-
wind, I don't know if Cat's gonna bother going for on into either. It's very dangerous.
I wouldn't be
That-
surprised if he
That
does.
pin is all the way in the back. I think he can easily do this.
Yeah,
I wouldn't be surprised if Qelaion normally doesn't go for the cart path.
Let's see if this will do it.
oh no.
Gets the cart path, but into the heavy rough on the other side. Yeah, I was worried about that tree as well.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
12 wind right to his back.
Can you do the math, or can you get out of doing the math?
And there's a huge patch of heavy rough right at the front of the green still.
Going down all the way to the pitching wedge. And this is going to carry for a year.
No backspin. That was actually pretty nice.
Yeah, not bad.
Really good.
For 12 meter backwind, you can't ask for much better. Let's see what Cat
No
can
putting
do.
it out of here.
No, he can't. He's in heavy rough.
Yeah, I said no putting it out of here.
Yeah.
Just has to chip.
Player 1. Birdie try.
Birdie shots
Uh-oh.
going up and
Uh-oh.
away,
Oh.
and that's going to go straight on in.
I was worried because he had
Player 2.
hill and grain against him, but works out. Ooh, just slips it in.
Man, they have been catching that far side lip
Mhm.
quite a lot.
Even.
Have you ever had a near-death experience?
I think my life has flashed before my eyes more than any other game that I've ever played. Your heart literally just stops as you don't know what's about to happen.
Hole number 12, 478 yards. Par 4.
Player 2. Shot.
Wind's calmed down a little bit since last hole, but with this much wind at the back, actually, that bunker can sometimes get in the way.
Oh, barely manages to get himself back onto the fairway.
Mm-hmm.
1. Tee shot.
Well, now the wind is back. 10 meter crosswind.
Last thing you want is your initial shot here going into that drink.
Oh, it goes into the rough though. I think he can make it. And he's got 9.
I wonder if there's a reason why you wouldn't do just like a single slice there and aim it a little bit more towards the middle of the green.
I don't know.
I feel like that would have been a better play. But this
Ooh.
does get past the bunker, does get onto the green.
Heavy rough.
Not a great
Has some
putt.
breaks, but
Player 2.
Those ABS brakes were working overtime there.
Alright, nice hide. You're gonna let the wind take it. No backspin. Is
No
he off the
backspin going.
green?
Is it going to carry off?
No.
No, just is on. But neither of these putts are going to be easy here.
Yeah,
These
it's
are both-
battle of shitty putts.
I'm not sure about this.
No, not quite.
And not enough power either. But he's got to
He's got
ride the edge of the
heel
green and
and
with the
green.
grain pushing too. Ooh.
See, this is almost an example of what I was
Underpowered again.
Too much adjustment.
You're going fast at that point in the putt, so the hill is not affecting you as much.
Mm-hmm.
Well, instead we'll get dueling pars instead of dueling birdies.
Yeah, still even. Qelaion still 1 up. Off to 13 we go.
Even.
I feel like I need to like have a sheet of all the holes open because I always forget what holes are what. It'd be nice to be able to like know about the hole before we get to it. Because I always forget when is which.
Now, I will
Ah,
say
okay.
that if I was getting, if this was my job to be announcing this, I would definitely have that.
Yeah.
I would. But considering this is, little bit of a hobby instead,
Exactly.
I remember the ones that I want to remember, right?
Precisely. All
Gonna
right.
carry- I don't know.
Ooh,
Yeah,
he's in the
that
heavy
was-
rough. That's not
That
much
was
fun.
very, very, very light there.
I don't think he can make it to the green.
That is quite possible that he
144
cannot.
yards.
There is no Landalt in the room. We will find out soon.
Qelaion takes advantage and just lays it up. Because he has to do almost
that had to be a
2x.
missed input, right?
I don't know if this is gonna make it. 'Cause
It's
it-
not.
It's probably going to make it to the green, but not to the backside of it.
Nope.
Nope,
Uh-oh.
it makes it to the water instead.
Oh!
Immediate yes on that water hazard play.
Yeah, I mean you can't at this point you can't not do that, right? Like, if you do that, you might as well just be giving up the hole.
Yeah, no wind here for Qelaion though.
And that is Qelaion
So close. Oh,
bringing out the big boys. All right, Cat, what you got?
I like it.
He's got a lot. He's got a lot, ladies and gentlemen, but just not quite enough to get the chip. Let's get the par. But the birdie here for Qelaion will give him 2 up, going to hole number 14.
Mm-hmm.
Player 1 wins.
Prize for winner.
I'm not sure what was up with Cat's first shot on that, but
Yeah, I think he just like, I don't know.
yeah, he definitely looked like he underpowered it, and I don't think he meant to.
Yeah, well, he also like, he clipped the tree, and I don't think he wanted to clip the tree and stuff too. So
Hole number.
I mean,
Right.
you almost never do, right?
you got this back pin position, blind approaches. It's on the hill.
His green
10
sucks.
wind. Let's go.
So you can't see the pin. The green sucks. There's 10-meter crosswinds.
not
That was
bad.
nearly amazing, keeping himself on top of the hill, but rolls down.
That's
to the
not
other
terrible
side.
though. So we got
It's
10
not
In
meter,
my game, I'd take that.
10
I'd take it
backwind.
for sure.
Backwind for Cat though. Gonna let the wind take him. I don't like going high with this much wind, honestly.
No backspin either is going to carry him right off the green.
Second shot.
What we can do on this approach.
Too much power.
Just skirts by. That's not much fun, honestly.
That's going to be atrocious. Well,
Oh. Okay, what you
Qelaion
got?
can seal the hole right here.
No, not gonna
And
do it.
doesn't get the roll. Pushed a little bit too far to the side. Okay, Cat has to make this to have any sort of chance.
Beautiful.
Does curl it in.
Player 1 for par.
This putt should give Qelaion the hole.
No, it's even.
Oh, that was even?
Yeah, no, they both parred.
Even.
Because Qelaion missed a putt. And Cat overshot on this
Yeah, I
shot,
thought Cat
so.
had the... Okay, I just did terrible math. All right.
Player 1, 2 holes up.
Alright.
Hole number.
On to Japan 15. We got that front pin position, which is kind of a pain. That strip of rough,
Sucks.
it sucks. It's true. There's trees, there's heavy rough, everything between you and that pin.
Oh, barely gets onto the fairway after clipping the rough there.
Player 2, tee shot.
And this is a fairway you cannot afford to miss on this hole.
Oh, definitely.
Nicely done there by Cat.
Fairway.
A little bit of wind, but when it's straight in the face, you know, you can deal with it.
Hitting it hard and high. Backspin this, I'm sure.
I hope so.
Yep.
Let's get the backspin. And
bad.
It's a very nice position to be in.
Player 2, second shot.
Setting himself up for a very manageable putt. Can Cat follow this up?
No
He
backspin for
does
Cat
not
though.
backspin, and that's kind of gross.
Yeah, the backspin definitely would have helped, but
Birdie try.
I mean, you just put yourself on top of that hill and hope it rolls back down, but that grain
It's gonna support you a bit.
is a bit annoying. Oh, the curl doesn't
really?
come down. Wow.
Birdie try.
I wonder if that grain just held him up too much at the top.
Probably.
seems like it.
That's very sad.
That was, yeah. That looked so nice, but just wasn't to be.
Player 1 wins.
Was that a straight? Was that a dormy hole?
Oh,
it's a
no, we're on
shower.
Dormy now.
Okay, all right. Yeah.
I just updated Discord.
I just looked up and I'm like dormy hole. Like, wait, is that what? I didn't think so, but yeah. All right. Well, Cat's got to dig deep now.
Player 1, 3 holes up.
Time to win every single hole.
Hole number.
Yeah, plus I figure right now for him, if there's one day to be mentally checked out, this would be it.
Yeah, sure.
So I did see Scuddy managing to skip his Stewart shot up on top of this, which was a bit surprising to see.
Mine was crazy. It bounced at the bottom of the hill.
Oh, those boats? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that generally doesn't happen.
It was stupid.
Generally, when you're trying that as Stewart, it ends very poorly.
Alright. Oh no.
Oh,
He
no,
should be okay.
Cat!
Oh, you down club.
So yeah, the wind. And now he's got this hill right in his face.
And more wind in it as well. But he should be able to, yeah, just
He'll be okay.
hook
Yeah, gets
this
it over
back
the
on
hill.
over. Oh,
In the
no.
rough.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, Cat. I may just have spelled your doom.
Yeah, beautiful shot there for Qelaion.
Player 2, third shot.
Yeah, I don't think he can make it to the green
Yeah,
from
yeah,
here.
I don't, yeah. You just gotta smash and hope that it gets on top of this hill.
In the heavy rough.
Player 1, third shot.
In the meantime, no wind here for Qelaion, going with the fairway shot.
Yeah, he's gotta slice it around these trees.
So right on over, backspins himself into a beautiful position. What a shot by Qelaion.
Player 2, fourth shot.
Alright, you gotta make this shot.
All right, chip of the century, ladies and gentlemen, coming out of the heavy rough.
Oh, that
How
was
about
so
that?
close. Why was that so close?
Try.
Birdie.
Actually, it probably wouldn't have mattered even if he sunk it because it would have just been birdies. But man, it would have made himself feel good at least.
That's gonna do it though.
Unfortunate there for Cat.
Qelaion punches his ticket to the finals. we have only Canadians left in this bracket as well. That's what that means.
Cool, I guess.
All right, so I guess we will play right now, Bode.
Yeah, Cat, rest well.
Yes, please.
Rest well.
Great having you out.
I hope it helped your day a little bit.
Okay. If anybody is interested in commentating with Imagine,
Yeah, I could do it.
anybody wants to do it,
I'll probably keep the channel open. I don't know.
either way, I will send you the challenge.
All right. Y'all have fun with this matchup.
Please select the type of your game.
The matchup nobody wanted to see
Who do you play as? Frank Adams.
is here.
Please select your challenging
Stewart versus Adams. What course are we gonna get? We're on Germany.
golf course. Frank Adams versus Thomas Stewart. Final match.
This should be quite interesting. I'm excited to see who wins this out.
454 yards. Par 4.
Now, to be fair,
Player 1.
if as a Stewart you have to face anybody else, you probably want it to face Adams.
Good shot.
So I still like. I'm glad I'm seeing it, but at the same time, I'm just like, okay, but what I want to see is someone who's good at the game, not me, but someone who's actually good at the game, play Stewart versus somebody like a Landal or an Almeida. Now, Bad's good at Adams. I'm not gonna lie, that's totally fine.
Player 1.
I'm just saying, if I was playing Stewart, which I do, and I'm facing an Adams, I'd be like, all right, I feel like I can do this. If I was playing Badatgaems, it probably wouldn't be, because I'd be like, God damn it, I have to play Badatgaems.
Second shot.
But still, I'd see Adams and be like, okay, saying I have a chance. Ho 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 Bode, buddy. Looking good from the start.
Player 2. Birdie try.
I can do that on first holes. You haven't impressed me yet, Bode.
Even.
Gotta do more than that. All right, on to hole number 2.
Hole number 2. 419 yards. Par 4.
Player 1.
Pin position is okay.
Good shot.
On top of that hill. Just get yourself on that hill or anywhere near it and you're usually good.
Fairway.
It's one of the more annoying hole number 2 greens though, that's for sure.
Good shot.
Ah. Gets 285 yards on that drive. That may be the hardest, furthest drive that Stewart has ever seen in his life. Was that Adams? Okay, that was Adams. Oh, wow.
Player 1. Second shot.
Just skips right around the hole. Bode playing with fire here. Oh, that's going to go a little bit far. It's a bit of an awkward angle.
Birdie try.
Gonna go straight up and oh no, that carries over to the far side. Not enough adjustment for the hill. And Adams is gonna take an early L here. And that's just a self-inflicted wound.
Player 2, birdie try.
Birdie. Player 2 wins.
Prize 4, winner. Penalty.
Well, you can't really put that one on anything else, but bad just missing a putt. Just not a very good read there at all. And it hurts to lose one of his first 2 holes.
137
It really hurts.
par 3.
Just your soul just feels bad.
Player 2, tee shot.
5-meter crosswind. Gonna need to get it over this tree. Stewart's got no problem doing that. And the backspin. I'm not gonna carry him all the way back up the hill, just partially.
Player
Nice shot.
1, tee shot.
This is probably my least favorite pin position for this hole. And that one's just going to end up right on top of that hill as well. So nicely done by Bad there.
Birdie try.
Straight up and down putt basically here for Bode.
Birdie.
Should be doing birdies, no problem. Easy peasy for both players.
Player 1, birdie try.
Birdie.
No fast putts for you this game. That's a good idea.
Even.
Although I still say that, like, Stewart's putting is okay. Like, it's definitely not a bad time. Like, his bars are a little bit big, but there's some finesse there still.
One hole up.
Hole number 4. 531 yards. Par 5.
He's got perfectly acceptable bars.
Player 2, tee shot.
All right, yep. This is one where I know what you need to do here.
Good shot.
Fairway.
Gotta love 252-yard drives off the tee.
Good shot.
I'm pretty sure I can throw a golf ball
Player 2,
further than Stewart can drive it. And you're not making it on.
Good shot.
Yeah, you're this is I mean, you can put it in the rough. I just usually try to put it on the fairway in this front there, just to have a clean second shot or third shot. Now here's the thing. This is where if you were facing a Landalt as a Stewart, like, you just consider this hole a loss. Because as Stewart, you are not making this on in 2,
third shot.
and you're just hoping that maybe you get a chip. Woo! Speaking of chips,
Player 1, third shot.
nearly gets one there.
Get in.
Oh, and the putt here by Bad clips the side of the hole and clunks
Player 2,
off.
birdie try.
A little bit underpowered, but that grain will carry it in.
Player 1, birdie try.
Also was on the side of the hill.
Birdie.
Gary an even hole.
Even.
Okay.
Kindness is a dodge blitz instead of 0 data on par 5s to Stewart. Yeah, you're not here. The thing, guys, is about 99% of the par 5s as Stewart, you're just not making it on. Not without crazy wins.
Par 4.
or some pass skipping shenanigans. It just doesn't happen. Unfortunately, that's a bit too... You have to really get this close to the water to have a good second shot as Stewart. Adams, on the other hand, has 10-meter tailwind here. He's got to be careful he doesn't go into the water. A 9-meter tailwind here will help him get to the green. Just got to avoid that bunker. Slicing around is rolling. Oh my god, what a shot by Bad. Bode gonna do here. Just gonna try to lift it, gets it onto the green, but onto the far side. It's not gonna be a great putt. Yep, yeah, you got the 224 wood for Stewart. Should actually be a pretty straightforward putt. Don't think it's gonna catch too much of that hill on the side. Maybe that might be a little bit too far over. Gonna curl back and does get it in. Nicely done.
Player 1, birdie try.
Duel and birdies means we're gonna keep on going straight even on this. On this hole, I should say. Still one up for Bode.
Okay. Player 2,
Bode turning into a meteorologist there on these holes apparently.
Hole number 6, 435 yards.
Fairly straightforward hole here. Let's get it past that tree, that fourth tree up on the side. No wind, can easily get it over. Yeah, careful there. You don't want to aim it where you're going to land in that bunker. And he clips a tree. This is usually I like to go to the right side of this tree and then slice it back over. Basically what Adams is doing right there. That's generally the shot that I'll take as Stewart on here.
Player 2, second shot.
Should be a pretty easy approach here. There is 4-meter wind working against him. Gets it up. No backspin is going to carry him all the way past, and that's a bit of a difficult putt coming up.
Player 1, second shot.
Shot up here for Bad. Clips a little bit of the rough. Slows him down enough to be a fairly short putt here.
Birdie try.
Bode, right in the grain. Grain is a little bit of a helper, maybe. Definitely gonna... I'm not sure if that's gonna be hard enough. With that grain pushing against him, yep. Just not hard enough. Needed that one over.
Player 2, for par.
One should be good, but this gives Bad another chance to
Birdie try.
stick this right on in. A little underpowered as well. Oh no! The power is just not there. I wonder if that's a missed input. I feel like he probably wanted the white on that. But both players messing up that initial putt there. Bode getting away with murder. Bad smacking himself in the face for missing that.
One hole up.
That was a layup.
Hole
And he just flubbed it.
565 yards, par 5.
Player 2, tee shot.
No wind. Just get yourself. Those hooks are there, bad. Those hooks are bad. That's a treat.
Good shot.
Fairway.
I hate trying to skirt around those trees. It's so like you just could put yourself into such a bad position there. All right, here comes the pat skip from Bad. Hopefully, we'll hit it. And funk. Oh, I don't think he got it. I don't think that hit the path.
One-stroke penalty.
It just skipped right over and it goes out of bounds instead.
Good shot.
Gonna try it again. There's the skip. And he's into the base of the tree. I might be far enough in front
Player 2, second shot.
that is good with it, but that wind helping a bit. This might be unintuable. And he gets the nice curl around. Yep, there you go. This is definitely one of the few holes that's unintuable for Stewart, but really depends a lot on wind. Slicing going on. He's on the green as well, but down a shot.
Give up this hole. Player 1, for par.
Make it without the wind. Yeah, no, I mean, well, sorry. What I meant to say is with no wind counteracting you, really. And that's going to be a little bit off.
Player 2, eagle try.
Oh, no!
Player 1, for bogey.
Bit too strong of that putt there by Bode, but should still have the hole wrapped up here.
Player 2, birdie try.
No hero putts.
Birdie. Player 2 wins.
That gives Bode the 2-up. Stewart
4, winner.
coming out strong, y'all.
Penalty.
If I will say, both holes that have been lost so far have been just bad messing it up. That's both of these have been just pretty much self-inflicted wounds so far.
Holes up.
Hole number 8, 173 yards, par 3.
Player 2, tee shot.
Blind par threes. Gotta love them. Not a whole lot of wind to deal with again. Thankfully for these players. Backspins it nice and easy. Ooh, don't carry too far. On the green. Easy putt.
Player 1, tee shot.
Both of them backspinning themselves nicely. Doesn't carry off. I think he should be fine.
Birdie try.
I'm looking and I don't think he catches any hill pixels here. Yeah, good. All right. And look, you never quite know, all right? I had to lean in real close to my monitor there.
Player 2, birdie try.
Slight bit underpowered, but the grain will carry it.
Even.
Go on onto hole number 9. Finishing off this front 9. Bode is up by 2. Let's see if Bad can strike back here.
Player 2, 2 holes up.
Hole number 9, 461 yards, par 4.
Player 2, tee shot.
Wind helping. So far, this wind has been very forgiving for both these players.
Player 1, be sharp.
In some cases, helping a lot. Low shot, slicing it. Oh no! Rejected! Swatted out of midair. This is just not a good day for Bad so far. Look at this tailwind here again for Bode. Easy calculations. Get it over the water. Backspin it. Get yourself on top of the hill.
On the green. Player 1, third shot.
No problemo. In the meantime, Bad is over here. I'm losing
Player 1, for par.
to a Stewart. I gotta say, buddy. The only one who's at fault about this is you. Yeah, it could be me. Except whenever I play against people who are just like playing absolutely perfectly.
Player 2 wins.
I wish I played against somebody who was having a bad day.
Winner. Penalty. Okay. Player 2, 3 holes up.
Hole number 10. 580.
You don't have to face a Landau, Almeida, or Takano today. This is true. We'll either have
Be sharp.
Adams or Stewart in the finals. Just let that sink in for a moment. Smash this past those bunkers.
Fairway.
Catches a bit of the rough, so land on the fairway before that second one. Nice little slicing action there to carry it onto the fairway.
Player 2, second shot.
Second shot, lay this up in that front part of the fairway. He went on to about a 200. I would have hooked it back one, but I think this should be fine. Charles keeps himself on the fairway.
Player 1, second shot.
Generally that I would have hooked once, probably even front spun it. Oh, and that's going into the rough, but hey, it's Adams. Who cares?
Player 1, third shot.
Winnable, winnable, winnable. Goes up to 160. No win. Up and over and clinks off the side of the flag.
On the green. Player 2, third shot.
Gonna have to get over this tree, but you're Stewart. Don't care about height. Going to a little bit of low shot and even look at how far that goes up. Backspins it. It's not the easiest putt there, but should be fine.
Player 2, birdie try.
Well, that grain isn't the greatest, but I think he's okay here. This may be too far. Oh, I don't know if I like this. Oh! Oh, it just took off when he started curling back down. Oh, it just absolutely decided to mosey. And Bad takes advantage on hole number 10 to cut that lead in half.
Player 1 wins.
Flies 4. Winner.
That ball just decided to rocket.
Penalty. Player 2. 2 holes up.
Hole number 11.
Here we go with another blind par 3 coming up.
Par 3.
If winds get interesting here, this can suck hard. 7-meter wind, not the best, but definitely manageable still. Oh no! Catches the top of the hill and climbs back down!
Rough.
Oh no!
Player 2. Tee shot.
Oh, this is gonna do the same! Both players underpowering their shots!
Player 2. Second shot.
Second shot going over my... Gonna climb down this hill.
On the green. Player 1. Second shot.
Both players putting it on the far side of the green here.
Player 1. Full par.
Putting uphill with the grain pushing away from the hole as well. Curls it in. Nicely done.
Player 2. Full par.
And somehow we're gonna get an even hole out of this. Or not!
Player 1 wins.
Or just not. Or apparently that just won't go. I don't know what the fuck just happened. I honestly did not expect that ball to just stop there.
Player 2.
Well.
1 hole up.
Bad will take it.
12. 346 yards. Par 4.
Puts a heavy dent in this lead. But, you know, against Bode, usually a 3-up. The Bode's on the way to championship with 3-ups. Now, we got a game.
Fairway. Player 2. Tee shot.
Bode's gonna lay this up short. This is his usual approach on this hole.
Second shot.
Fortunately, I don't know if you can see the pin. I think you see it a little bit there. Yeah. Lissus on a pie. It is Stewart. He is the master of height. And what a shot.
Player 1. Second shot.
Bad looking for something similar. Oh, this got legs! Just not quite enough. I thought that was gonna hit the hill and curve back down to the and drop in. God damn! What a shot by both of these players.
Player 1. Birdie try.
Birdie. Even.
Very close, man. All right,
Player 2. 1 hole up.
on to hole number 13. Bode's still up by 1.
Hole number 13.
Ah, yes.
77 yards.
The great
Par 4.
Stewart experiment. Can you make it past the trees, Stewart?
Player 1. Tee shot.
It, yeah, y'all think I'm joking. Let me tell you, I ain't joking.
Good shot.
Even that shot's hard for Stewart on here.
Fairway.
It's hard to get it on the fairway at all. That wind might help a little bit. I was about to say, you better hit this high.
Fairway. Player 1, second shot.
Disgusting 8-meter wind coming in. It's a nice. I think that may have clipped that front tree there. Either that or that wind just knocked it down hardcore.
2, second shot.
All right, 12-meter wind suddenly. First shot, no wind. Second shot, 12-meter crosswinds. Okay, game. So, do you know how to handle this, Bode? Goes with a lower shot. Is he backspinning? Nope.
Rough.
That 12-meter wind will
Third shot.
shoot him off the green for both of these players. Putter getting pulled out here for bad. Does not want to deal with any wind.
On the green. Player 2, third shot.
You're doing that way too much, bad. Is he going with the chippy? He's going with the low chippy. It's a backspinning. Wow. Wow.
Player 1, for par.
Just straight up stopped. That's all it did. It just decided, I'm gonna stop right here.
Player 2,
This
for
is my
par.
spot. There's many like this, but this is mine.
Even.
Player 2, 1 hole up.
Hole number 14.
Okay.
126
Let's see if they
yards.
go with
Par
the
3.
new meta on this, where they overpower their overclub their shots and
Tee shot.
power through the bottom of the trees. Yep, that's definitely what's going on here from bad. This time he rockets it through, but oh, maybe a bit too far. Oh, just keeps himself on the green. Oh,
Player 2, tee shot.
Bo gonna do the same. Yes, he is. He's going up. Oh no, he's just gonna pop this. And you can definitely pop this as oh, he might not actually be able to lift this over the front one. He's going low. Wow, the backspin hits the pin and bounces back out.
Try.
Yeah, I usually try. I honestly, I don't remember the last time I even played this hole, but usually I'll just try to curl it around instead,
Player 1,
just because I find hooking and slicing fun. Yeah, bad. That putt was not what he wanted. Not the power I wanted at all, and that will give Bode the hole.
try.
Birdie.
Putting himself 2 up.
Player 2 wins.
You know, bad needs something.
Okay.
Very fast, very soon.
Player 2, 2 holes up.
Hole number 15. 405 yards. Par 4.
Player 2, tee shot.
This is one of those holes where you have to put this in the very particular spot. Make this hole easy for you. That's a very nicely done there by
Fairway.
Bode.
Player 1, tee shot.
Good shot.
Bad putting in a very similar position, so nicely done.
Fairway. Player 1,
A little bit of slicing going on here, and that wind's gonna carry as well. Oh, just gets it over the water, but into the rough.
Player 2, second shot.
7-meter crosswinds here. Trying to find the pin. Not likely. Up it goes. That's going to get carried a little bit. The backspins. Is that going to roll down the hill all the way? And that's curling back towards the pole as well. What the hell was that? What was that?
Third shot.
All right. That was an interesting roll down the hill. Putt's not going to be strong enough.
Player 2, birdie try.
And Bode looking to go 3 up.
Birdie. Player 2 wins.
Flies 4, winner.
Well,
Penalty.
bad. Is playing to his kind of his namesake, honestly. I really do feel like the holes that Bab has lost has been of his own volition. It's been on his own fault.
Dummy hole. Good fuck. Player 2, tee shot.
You know, you're likely to make those kinds of mistakes at points, but man, it's just been brutal to have it happen. Good old 250-yard drive by a Stewart.
Player 1, tee shot.
10-meter win here in the face, though, for Bad.
Good shot.
Not going to be able to get it much further.
Fairway. Player 2, second shot.
13-meter crosswinds carrying towards the hole here. Put a singular hook on this and go with the 3-wood. I think that clipped something there. And that one's just going to push that to the far end of the hole.
Player 1, second shot.
Wow. Well, the winds have decided to announce themselves. And that is gonna carry just far enough to get onto the green with the backspin.
On the green. Player 2, birdie try.
Actually a very makeable putt. That is straight down that hill. The grain pushing it out. That was a straight shot.
Player 1, birdie try.
And well guys,
Birdie.
and there's a Stewart in the finals. So
Even.
So 2020 is a thing. It's indeed a thing that happened.
See, this could be you, imagine. You could be holding this trophy with this
Yeah.
guy.
No, you
Except
don't
you
do
know what
that.
happens when I play? You want to know what happens when I play? When I play against people like fucking Joe Awesome, who just come in and just wipe the floor with everyone. That's what happens to me. I don't play against somebody who literally lost every hole because of mistakes that he made, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was... I was just like, man, you have... Like, every hole you lost was basically more or less your own fault.
Yeah, that's true. Should get more.
I mean, that's... once again, we harp on it a lot, right? Like, you have to put yourself in a position to take advantage of mistakes other people make.
Mm-hmm.
And did Bode make a single mistake?
I made like probably 5, but the game was very friendly to my mistake. that pin bounce on the par 3 at 14, I think, that was bullshit.
Yeah. All right, we're gonna take.
I think when you made mistakes, you were both making mistakes, like the par 3 where you guys both bounced off the hill and everything. So
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna take our quick comedy break before we get on to finals. And
Now, this is the matchup I do want to see. A quality Landal.
it's not a Landal.
First.
That's not a
Or
Landal.
sorry, he's a young hero. God damn it. Cat! Why'd you lose? Alright, yeah, we'll see you in a bit.
We'll be right back.
Finalement, Carl Carmoni de Fabreville.
À moins que Karl ne déclenche une avalanche de...
Et c'est la bagarre qui commence avec Carl Carmoni, champion des bourses. Et dès le départ, Belling Carmoni, Bode. Trou numéro 2 en carrière, Carl Carmoni a 4 birdies en 8 présences. Oh, attention! Bode! Un deuxième consécutif pour la bagarre. C'est un coup et la distance. Carl Carmoni. Birdie! Birdie pour Carmoni! Absolument incroyable! Carmoni. Birdie, sinon c'est terminé. La ligne.
Tu vas arriver, ce coup-là!
Ah! Ça contourne! Et Carmoni sur les genoux. C'est de la dynamite, cette situation. La montée. Birdie! Oh! À retardement! À retardement! Il a sa 4e présence. Vient de réussir 2 birdies consécutifs pour suivre le tempo imposé par Mussière et doit répliquer encore. Et important au niveau des bosses. Oh, c'est raté. Ça redescend. Ouais, et voilà. Et Carmoni qui jubile. Dame chance qui lui sourit encore. Carl Carmoni.
Définitivement ici que ça joue, ça.
Il représente le mini-pot de Fabreville sous les regards de Suzanne Carmoni qu'on voit là, au fond de l'écran. La ligne.
Ça se pourrait! Ça se pourrait! Ça se pourrait!
Bode! Oh, superbe, important, crucial. Carl Carmoni qui fait un bond de géant. Carl Carmoni sous les yeux de son épouse Suzanne, de Jacques Chiasson, le meneur de la série mini. Carl qui recherche un 2e birdie consécutif. Il est le dernier participant. Et vous savez que ça peut jouer un rôle important, ça, s'il met la main sur la bourse de 300 $ au niveau là, de la carte de pointage qu'il faudrait trouver à 29. C'est le Bode! Oh, c'est le Bode de Carl Carmoni.
Ça change tout, le Serge.
Ça change le portrait complet.
Il est sous, lui,
Oh, oui.
s'assurer une place dans la demi-finale. Belle vitesse.
Superbe! Birdie. Une option sur le 3 entre 300 $ et Carl Carmoni, et c'est Suzanne Carmoni.
Son épouse. Si elle le réussit, on va avoir une chicane chez les Carmoni ce soir.
Suzanne attaque. Réussit le birdie. Oh, au 15e trou, et la bourse sera reportée à 450 $. Et voilà.
J'essaie de savoir c'est quoi l'idée d'avoir changé son emplacement de balle.
Non, on y va par la bande, c'est rapide.
Par
Le
l'arrière.
retour arrière. Ça revient. Et voilà. On retrouve le Carl Carmoni des beaux jours au départ.
La ligne est bonne.
Rapide, c'est rapide. Birdie! La réplique de Carl Carmoni. C'est à l'extrême du tapis de départ, ça.
À l'extrême gauche, c'est ça.
Et birdie, un 2e consécutif pour Carl Carmoni. Carl, l'objectif. Birdie! Voilà, c'est fait! c'est fait, c'est confirmé. Carmoni sera de retour pour un 8. S'il réussit le birdie et que Simard le rate, c'est la victoire pour une autre semaine pour Carl Carmoni. C'est un regard égalé. Et voilà, c'est le birdie à un pas. $300. Carmoni. L'impact. Bode! Un troisième birdie consécutif. On retrouve le coloré et spectaculaire Carl Carmoni à ce 16e jeu. Il n'avait pas réussi le birdie lors de ses 3 derniers. Maintenant, il pourrait reprendre l'exclusivité du premier rang. Oh, ça bondissait au départ. Oh, la grand queue! Oh, la grand queue! Oh! N'est pas me dire que c'était le scénario prévu.
Je ne crois pas, mais...
Ah! Il prend la tête avec un coup absolument... Tentez donc de décrire ça, vous.
Là, écoutez,
Ça bondissait de partout, cette histoire-là.
On a vu qu'il a emprunté le coin très, très près, ce qui a permis... Ben, c'est un des rares matchs qu'il se cherche parce qu'habituellement, Sylvain s'impose à tous les matchs.
Et Carmoni qui charge!
Oui.
Et regardez le regard de ce bonhomme-là.
Feu dans les yeux, Serge. On sait qu'on peut revenir.
Policino et Cass sont confortables, Carmoni. Bode, c'est incroyable! Le guerrier qui n'abandonne pas.
Et c'était le meneur au 18e trou cette saison avec 2 birdies. C'est maintenant son 3e de la saison en 7 essais. Il est vraiment brillant au 18e et c'est un trou de fin de match. C'est excellent. Voyez la porte arrière, c'est excellent. La ligne est parfaite. Il faut faire attention. Il y a...
Un coup très important pour Carl. La montée arrière. Bode, si personne ne réplique, et oui. Et on comprend sa réaction. La longue marche. Il vient de...
Avec 550 $. Et Sylvain Boucher a présentement 525 $. Donc, si Sylvain Boucher et Suzanne se méritent le trou de 150 $, Sylvain va s'assurer de 600 $.
Backspin! Ça revient. Ouf. Oh non, finalement! Non, finalement, Carmoni n'aura pas son birdie. Donne le 2, Carl. Donne le 2. Et là, Jonathan. Mais, un coup, un birdie et c'est terminé. Il se retrouve à finale. La montée. Bode! Incroyable! Et Carmoni! Regardez la réaction! Carmoni vient de faire son entrée en grande finale! Quelle fin de match! On va revoir la montée, la ligne parfaite, le birdie, 1100 $, 1250 pour le match, 1500 pour la saison. Le champion de la saison régulière 1991 sera au rendez-vous en finale 92. Oh!
God, that shit never gets old.
You know, every time I watch that, something was bugging me. And I know what it is now. They're playing mini golf and their balls are white. There are no purple balls. There are no green balls. There are no yellow balls. It's just white. And that is not how mini golf is played. You have to have the colored balls.
Like their putters are also like real putters and not like
Not
putters that
the-
400
not the
other people have
shitty-
touched.
Yeah, the rubber putters.
Exactly.
I mean, look, but that one I can like that one like okay, I can understand. It was just the it doesn't
Yeah.
have the colorfulness, you know.
Yeah. All right. Thanks to everybody for donating. We got Bode Kun with $10 with
Oh, I can say what that says.
カルモニに最適な
Nice
バーディ
body, Carmoni.
カルモニに最適なバーディ
Okay, I played it for the stream.
Oh, go ahead.
Because I had the translate. Anyway. Yeah, thank you for the $10, Bode. 15 from Chaos Goose. That's like, I don't know, 18 Canadian dollars probably. I don't know what he did. Mighty Squirrel with the $20. And we got Voltic TL with the 1485 just to bring us to an even 60. Thank you so much, everybody, again. And we're going to get on with our finals.
A technician versus young hero finals.
See something new every day, man.
What are we even doing anymore, guys?
Let's see. They started? Oh, they have started. Get over there.
You know, Bode's Bode.
Yeah, Bode is Bode. He's on top of the rankings for a reason.
Who do you play
I really wonder what.
George Spiner. Thomas Stewart. Please select your challenging.
It was thinking on Almeida for a moment there. Like, wait, what is going on?
He did say
and
that
we're in
he
Arizona.
He did say he wants to enter a tournament at some point where he plays random select, or because you can random select characters the same way you random select stages.
That's a possibility.
460 yards. Par 4.
So, yeah.
Player 1, tee shot.
Yeah, that's the thing that's going on, bracket.
Good shot.
It's been a day. That being said, we are on
So
USA.
now, all right. To be fair, bracket's road here was in a Stewart mirror matchup that he won,
Yeah.
and then a Stewart versus Adams matchup where nothing against you bad, but I feel like you lost that more than
Yeah,
Bode won
no,
it.
I played pretty terribly. Whenever I play against Bode, I always get way more nervous. Against Bode and bracket, I play way more nervously. Because they're my they're my senpais, so I have to
I would as
play
well.
better.
Have we had a young hero tournament winner?
No, we haven't been. We've had him in the finals once when I played against Qelaion in the finals. This is actually Qelaion's second time in the finals, but we haven't.
So
had,
we're literally gonna have
it's a new character winner. Yeah.
Our clowniness has reached max level.
Birdie try.
Birdie.
Yeah, it was supposed to be a full Stewart tournament, and only bracket and
No, Bode and
Scuddy
Scuddy.
followed up.
Yeah.
Or sorry, yeah, Bode and Scuddy. So props to them.
Even.
Yeah, and they're on USA too, which actually is a good equalizer because there's not really anything one character can do that the other can't
Square.
on this course. So, but it is a lot of longer distances, which are worse for technician than they are for young hero for sure.
Player 1, tee shot.
I have a question for you.
Hmm.
If we picked courses before we picked players,
Yeah.
do you think people would learn, like, use different characters? Like, would we see more Almeidas go if Australia came up, for example?
I think so. Like that would make sense.
Because what I'm wondering is, what if we,
Player 1, second shot.
you know, we roll a dice for what, like, before when we go into it, instead of letting the game pick the course, we roll a dice and you're like, you know, 1 through 4, okay, you're gonna be on whatever, right?
Yeah.
And then, so you know what course it's gonna be.
Great approach there, by the way. Yeah, I mean, I feel like as soon as Australia shows up, you'll see a lot more people gravitate towards either Landrolt or Almeida.
It clinks off the flag there.
And as soon as you get to like
Birdie try.
Germany or this course, it end up being pretty open because there's not really much. They're more equal courses. So.
Yeah.
But with
Yeah, I'm just curious of, like, if that would be a thing that we could do at some point,
maybe.
just to see if that would make things different. You know, just to try to figure out what the course is first, and then characters, or if that would even change anything. I know, like, a lot of people are just like, nope, I know my guy. I'm gonna continue playing with my guy.
Yeah, I feel like you'd end up seeing a little bit of both sometimes. It might depend on the player a lot. Some players will just always play with the character they're comfortable with, but some will actually try and switch things up occasionally. I can see that happening.
R3.
Player
Yeah.
1, tee shot.
Yeah, that's kind of my. It's kind of what I'm thinking, Scotty.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see. We'll see. See if that's the thing that people are interested in. You know, and
Oh, I like
what
this. I like
I-
this.
Oh my god!
Player 2, tee shot.
Can't even get a goddamn word in when Bode's playing. What I was trying to say is, you know what I want to do? One of the special things I want to do at one point, if we can, is make a style points tournament where it's not just the whole winners isn't going to be necessarily just who wins the whole.
Yeah.
But you give or I guess subtract points for people who styled in a certain way, like whether they did some weird skip or if they did a cool slicing or hooking thing or it was a yeah.
So Landel automatically loses that. Is what you're saying.
I mean, don't play Landal, right? Like
Even.
Because you can do weird stuff with some characters, like with Bode's task, he did.
yeah, you can do crazy stuff with spins onto greens and slices and hooks.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
Yeah, with Stuart, you can do weird like 360 backspin things. So
684 yards. R5.
I'm really curious. Yeah, I kind of want to just have that happen and see what people can come up with.
yeah, that'd be interesting.
But that would be like announce it like a good like month or two in
Yeah.
in the future, right? And just like see what people can come up with. And maybe you do that on level. Well, actually, we can't do it on level 4, right? Because that's 5K just automatically goes to level 8.
Yeah, I mean, if you when you start up Fightcade, you can press the BIOS button and then switch it back to level 4. Like, nothing's stopping you from doing that.
I thought 5K just automatically sets it to level 8.
It does. Like basically all it does is it loads a save state, and that save state is set to level 8. But you can just press like the BIOS because it's a soft BIOS.
Oh, that'll still work in the multiplayer version of it?
Yeah. The same way
I know
how
you
you
can do that.
you can
Huh,
reset the cabinet essentially too, right? There's a reset button where it resets the cabinet. You can do the same thing with you could go to the BIOS, change the difficulty, and then reset the cabinet, and you'd still be connected to each other. So
Fair enough. I don't know. It's there's a lot of different little fun things I think you could do with the tournament stuff in this game. So
yeah,
we'll see how it goes. All right. In the meantime, we are playing some golf. We are on hole number 4 between these two players. I believe this is third shot.
yeah. Oh wow, nice shot.
Getting himself onto the green is Bode. Qelaion dealing with some crosswind here.
Yeah, it's
Gotta
in
watch
space
out
a
for
little bit too, but Qelion's gonna do what Qelaion does and doesn't care about math. So
It's gonna slam this low and hard.
beautiful.
Fuck the wind.
Player 1, birdie try.
Not too bad of a putt, I don't think. Although he's not very familiar with his putt meter, so let's see what he does.
I don't like this.
Oh no. Yeah, you went the wrong direction.
Yeah, I wasn't quite sure of why that was going the way that it was, but all right. This one does look nice. Puts it
There
up
it
and
is.
in.
First blood for Qelaion.
Player 2 wins.
It's definitely an awkward putt there by Bode.
Mm-hmm.
Flies
Yeah, he
forward.
read the hill and the grain a little bit incorrectly there. So.
Penalty.
Rare mistakes from Bode there.
Player 2,
And it's hard to fall behind this, Stuart.
Yeah, definitely falling behind is rough. Don't
397
want
yards.
to have it
R4.
happen this early.
player 2, tee shot.
Hole number 5.
Good shot.
Going right over that hill. Get himself to about 100 yard-ish.
Player
Easily make it over the hill here as well. Yep.
Doesn't make it over by much though.
He does not. Sometimes it's actually okay because you actually catch the bounce on the way down if you have like wind in your face, and if you bounce on that hill, it'll actually shoot you forward, so it's not the worst.
Yeah, that happens to Adam sometimes too. All right. Shooting it low with a backspin, I think. Yep. Oh, that's gonna roll down the hill
Very
though.
likely. The backspin was necessary, but unfortunate that it goes down so far.
Player 2, second shot.
Still a very makeable putt, I think.
Definitely. Ooh, good power here for Qelaion.
No backspin, and he'll just stick on top of the hill.
Player 1, birdie try.
Should be fairly straight up.
Nice putt.
Much better line taken than that with him.
Player 2, birdie try.
Oh, fastest putts in the West. Qelaion.
Those bars aren't the best either, but
Yeah, he's comfortable with them, so.
make sure you don't overpower it, and you're good. Don't screw yourself up.
Okay.
I will say USA 12 with Stewart.
Player 2,
That guys is an adventure.
Hole number 6. 400.
Oh yeah, that's right.
We'll get there. Don't worry.
Yep.
player 2,
Got a bit of ways to go, but we'll get there.
Yeah, and Bode doesn't really have practice with that hole. That's the kind of hole you generally want to like have a consistent setup for.
I mean,
Push
even
comes to
then.
shove, you can just like overshoot it and shoot it into the heavier off at the back of the green. That
Yeah.
way you're at least on the island.
Yeah, I mean that's oftentimes what you have to do anyway, because you can only wood it there.
Yeah.
All right, 7-meter cross slash face wind here. It's a full, nice tee drive of 260 yards.
second shot.
More wind in the face again. Has to stick with this wood. Goes up, avoids the bunkers,
Beautiful
and
approach.
nearly chips it in.
Player 2,
Nice shot.
Pretty much the same here for Qelaion.
Oh, that's not even a chip. He nearly like that's a.
I had to
tee
use a
drive
wood for it,
him.
so.
Oh,
Oh wow! Oh, he's in!
Wow, he's in!
Wow! What a good shot from Qelaion.
What a shot by Kelly! What a shot by both players!
Player 2.
Rare footage of it bouncing off the pin and staying in the hole.
prize 4, winner.
What a shot! That was a great shot from Qelaion.
Penalty.
Impressive with wind to counteract as well. What a nice shot.
Player 2, 2 holes up.
I mean, you've always just got to tip his hat to that one.
Hole number.
All right, on to 7.
These
bubble hills.
Man, this pin is awful position too.
It's not on top of a hill at least, but like it's way off in the corner of the green. I've like almost never seen this pin position.
Yeah,
it's a
this
weird
is
one.
It's a definitely interesting one. It's hard to put it in a good location here. You kind of
Yeah.
just gotta get into that like back middle area.
Definitely, you want to get onto that flat land in the behind that hill. See what they can do.
You can try to put it on the leftish side, but
Mhm.
it's you know if you bounce one too many times off there, you're off the green now, and
Not too much wind though, so it's gonna make their approach a lot easier. A little bit strong, so he's gonna backspin this so he stays in that little crevice. He's on the hill a little bit though, so that's actually gonna make that putt a little tricky. He's right
Yeah.
in that crevice where the hill ends, and
yeah, he's gonna have to skirt the bottom of that hill.
oh, he's gonna have to like push it up the hill and have it come back down into the hole. That's probably what he's gonna do.
And this one,
It's gonna roll down. That's
Gonna get
much
that
nicer.
roll for a very nice line. That should be an easy putt.
Player 2, birdie try.
Yeah, it's not too bad. He's gonna try and push it into the hill a little bit. Beautiful.
Nicely done. All right. Well, what's it gonna be here, Bode? Can you make this? You have the right line read. He does barely get it on the front side again.
Just barely sneaks it in. Yeah, that hole ended up not being so bad for both players. A little bit of a sketchy putt from Bode, but he made it work.
And Bode, you gotta trust. And once again, Stewart's putting, not the worst. No,
it's decent.
I like it. I honestly actually like it.
It's good.
So here is Stewart. I do 200 shots.
Yeah. Imagine Bode will do pretty much the same. He probably won't do like a 200 exactly. He might just do like a 250 and a 150, but he definitely knows if you can't. He doesn't. He probably won't want to try and lay it up onto that rough.
Yeah, trying to actually do that is not something you want to mess around with.
Not a big deal though.
Yeah, they should be able to make another 170-ish easy.
Yep.
Yeah, I'd go down even more than that.
He's okay. 180 yards. It's a good spot.
He's going to take the short layup as well.
Changing clubs. I don't think too much work for Qelaion. He just does it at half strength instead.
Yeah, like neither of these players can. I don't think can on this into at all or anywhere near it.
Definitely not. So they gotta go uphill, and the pin's at the back of the green. They're gonna get the. They didn't get the green bounce, so actually that worked out really well. He got a rough bounce there, and that worked out super well in his favor. If he got the green bounce, he would have been off the back. Bode's gonna try and do pretty much the same thing. So I imagine he's gonna backspin this. Oh, there it is.
Backspins it, and it's gonna roll forward and get nice and close.
Beautiful shot.
Both players playing this hole expertly.
No fear putts from Qelaion as usual.
Player 1, birdie try.
Both doing the same. That is another even hole. But, I mean, this is all playing into Qelaion's hand right now.
Did Bode have 69 centimeters? I wasn't paying attention. That's nice, though.
Nice.
Player 2, 2 holes up.
Hole number.
All right.
This is actually a really hard par 3 for Stewart.
Yeah, I can see it.
This is actually can be
9 backwind though.
Okay, well, see what it's going to be like for Bode.
Flipping down twice?
Oh, that's
okay.
Yeah, that's
he knows. Nah.
Generally, the only way you can, the most. Oh, this is a bad wind. This could very well come up short here.
We'll see.
So, I don't think this is gonna make it there.
No, it will.
Oh no, it's got it. Okay.
Yeah, that's pretty much the same line I take as the Adams, where you basically have to try and bounce it on that fairway.
Yeah, sometimes with wind directions, you actually have to do some crazy shit. Like you aim at the trees on the left side and then like quadruple slice it back. You have to do some funky shit sometimes.
Player 1, birdie try.
But it can be a very, very difficult hole here for Stewart to get on.
This putt's not the best though.
And he's pushing back, and he's just gonna miss it wide.
Nowhere near enough adjustment. Qelaion's gonna go 3 up.
Flies 4, winner. Penalty. Okay.
Well, all right.
Onto the back 9 we go. Up 3.
Player 2, 3 holes up.
Qelaion looking good.
Hole number 10, 369 yards, par 4.
But once again, it's I mean, it's kind of been a tale of missed putts by Bode, right?
Yeah, definitely. It's been, I think all of the, we had the one chip in eagle, and then the other two holes have been missed putts from Bode. So
Yeah.
and that can probably be, a lot of that can probably be attributed to just Bode not knowing the putts with the character as well.
Quite possible. 7 meter face wind here, gonna pull him up pretty short,
Yeah.
but 160 is a
It's a fine distance.
perfectly reasonable distance for a
9
shot.
meter crosswind though. Pushing him in his face a little bit too.
Going up to the 170. The calculus is working inside of Bode's head. Going to slightly lower shot. Backspin? No backspin. Gonna carry down to this bottom of the hill.
Not bad.
Doable. Not amazing, but doable.
An 8 meter face wind here. Gonna club all the way up. Try and get some better math on his shot. Go under the wind as well. Backspin. It's gonna go off the green though. Way
Still
too
gonna
fast.
rocket him off. Yep. And this is Bode's chance right here.
Qelaion 2, third shot.
Unless Qelaion can get the chippers.
Oh.
That was way too strong once again. Did he think he was on the rough?
I don't know. I don't think so. I think he was just trying to get it in on the first bounce. Hit the dunk.
Can he make this putt this time?
Beautiful.
He does sink it.
Bode finally takes a hole.
Bird. Bode snatches one back.
Player 1 wins.
Math is not your strongest suit. Fair enough, Qelaion. Fair enough.
Winner.
You should stop doing it so often, then, man.
Penalty.
Just club down.
All right, going into hole 11 with 12 looming up.
Hole number 11.
This is one where if there's bad wind in your face, I actually am sometimes afraid that Stewart can't even make it over the water.
Yeah. No, I mean, the game wouldn't let you do that, but... That's gonna let the wind carry him a little bit.
But yeah, in this case, he's got the
278-yard massive drive. Wow.
That is in fact a new record for Stewart. More tailwind action here, pushing this shot far. Yeah, this is another hole that you just absolutely cannot on and two at all ever as Stewart.
Yeah, the only characters that can are.
Oh, you gotta.
I guess.
I'm afraid of this. I'm afraid of this.
He's okay.
Okay. You oftentimes, if you don't slice this once, you're going on the water here. Oh, he didn't club up. Okay.
No, he didn't.
Yeah, if you club up there, you absolutely have to slice it once.
You're gonna try and shoot it over these trees. It's got
He is indeed.
6 wind to his back. Oh, clips the tree. Actually, if he didn't clip that tree, he would have been on.
Probably.
Yeah.
That 6 meter wind pushing him, that's very likely.
Yeah.
Alright, easy 137 shot coming in for Bode here. A little bit of crosswind, not too much.
Follow up. Oh, with some front spin on this, I think.
And
Oh,
bounce,
wow.
bounce,
What a
bounce!
great approach.
Wow, what a shot.
Wind carried him there.
Third shot.
It's a bit strong. You better be
Man, dude,
backspinning
that's
there.
extremely strong.
He did not want that. Actually,
What?
that was worse.
Not sure if he did any backspins, because that pin said, fuck you. I'm
sure he did have backspin, but the pin just like said no.
And
Oh, no.
Too strong down the hill. That's gonna
be-
leave Bode. Take a second one in a row.
Player 1, birdie try.
Yep.
No grain there either for Qelaion, and you gotta wonder if he was a little too anxious.
Yeah. He likes to take his shots really quickly, and Maybe it's starting to bite him a little bit.
Flies 4. Winner.
You don't want to get into the habit of double guessing yourself, right? Because
Yeah.
that's you get into trouble with that. But sometimes.
Player 2. 1 hole up.
Hole number 12. 208.
This leaves Qelaion only up 1 now. Alright, how's the winds gonna be here? Is it gonna be nice? Oh,
No
it's
winds.
super nice. It is absolutely beautifully nice. And yet you still have to forward with this and get on.
Yep. Hopefully you can get the
Should
rough
be fun,
bounce.
though.
You got the rough bounce.
Yeah.
That's actually as good as you could ask for, honestly.
Yeah, the winds are... I swear to God, the winds are being so nice to Bode. All day. They've just been helping them the entire time.
No rough bounce for Qelaion, so he's gonna roll a little bit further, but that's pretty good.
As long as you're on the green on this one, you feel like a champion.
These hills, though, they're pretty bad. Oh, that's gonna be undercut.
Yep.
That's not gonna make it.
Yep.
Wanted it on, I think, or at least one other. Oh, it's got another chance to even this up now. 3 holes straight.
It's a pretty straight up shot here too.
It's gonna do it.
Mm-hmm.
We're back at all square.
Man, Qelaion.
Bode making this character look top tier.
What happened, dude? What's going on, man? Talk to us. What's going on in your life that you have decided to lose hole 10, 11, and 12?
All square.
Hole number 13. 476 yards. Par 4.
Okay.
Player 1.
On we go. We got this pin at the front of the green on this one. This is kind of an annoying hole because of that massive patch of heavy rough and then the bunker right next to it. Gotta make sure you get over all of that stuff. It's also pretty far, so it can be hard for some characters to get over it, but these two should be okay.
And especially with that pin in front of the hole there, you're always afraid of that second shot and bouncing it too early.
Yeah,
And
definitely.
bunkering it. But here, you just probably put it far, backspin it.
It's gonna overshoot it, definitely, with that 1 iron. Shooting it into the wind too, so that's gonna help it slow down and keep it fairly vertical.
And going up high as well. Gets the backspins. Yeah, that's basically exactly how you need to play that.
Yeah, that's the textbook shot.
Player 2. Second shot.
Qelaion as well.
Probably
shooting
very
into
similar.
the wind.
Yeah. Looking for something very similar here.
Mm-hmm.
Will he club up?
I don't know if he needs to.
I just 110% it.
Yeah, he definitely didn't need
That's
to.
actually going way too far.
His shot doesn't go as high, so it doesn't catch the wind nearly as much as.
It still has a. I
Technician
think he has a
stuff.
completely straight line here.
Birdie try.
Yeah, he's got the grain to deal with though, so he should be okay. I think.
Should not be
But-
catching any
Beautiful.
pixels.
Player 1. Birdie try.
Okay, stops the bleeding at least. Back at an even hole after a little while where we haven't had one.
I mean, we have a game.
Definitely.
Looked like for a while that Qelaion was just gonna put it into cruise control and drive it all the way home, but
Not quite.
couldn't, just
All square.
sudden ice on the road, and he wasn't holding the steering wheel as hard as he could, and
14. 399 yards.
veered right off
Yeah.
the side of the highway.
So Bode usually likes laying it up with Puttmaster on this hole. I don't know if he can with this character. I feel like he might be too far away.
Yeah,
actually
you
gonna
have,
shoot it.
you have to drive it as far as you can, basically. You can still
this
do
is-
it down the middle,
oh, and
but
he's in a bunker.
yep.
He's
that's-
definitely unfamiliar with doing it down the middle shot. The 7 wind definitely didn't help him either.
yeah.
Let's see where Qelion's gonna end up. Just misses that bunker.
Fairway.
And I'm
He's
pretty certain you
he's not
he might be able
completely
to
buried.
dig
I think
himself
he
out
can.
of here. Yeah. He clubs up.
He didn't. He's just actually gonna lay it up.
Okay.
He's in the water, isn't he? Oh my gosh. Okay.
Wow. All right. You could have just clubbed up to like a 170 and been fine.
Yeah. I don't know. Unfamiliarity with the character. I'm not sure.
Probably. Yeah. As soon as I saw him not buried, I was just like, that should actually be okay.
Well,
Recovery
the front
stat
spin,
of
the forward
Stewart is
spin
pretty
pushes
good.
him down the hill. That's definitely great. Definitely needed that. Okay, no wind, Bode. What can you do?
You need to do probably about 50%. Get out of this rough. Maybe a little bit under. You can even be fine.
Oh, you guys are way over.
Was he just trying to backspin us, or he was backspinning it?
That was so close
And then
to
it
the
hit
dunk.
off the pin. Like I saw the.
Yeah, I saw the backspin thing too. Yeah.
Yeah. Unfortunately, Qelaion is straight up
Take
and
the
in.
hole. Nope, that's the wrong one. There we go.
Player 2 wins.
Qelaion takes it back. In the lead again.
Winner. Penalty. Okay.
Not too much golf left to play. We're only one up for Qelaion though.
Player 2, 1 hole up.
Haven't had a sudden death in a little while on stream. Had
Yeah,
sudden death in the
definitely
finals.
not.
223 yards.
This can be a tricky par 3 as well for Stewart.
Definitely, yes.
Heck, this is a tricky par 3 for a lot of people.
Yeah, for like everybody. This is not a fun par 3. Uphill, like wood distance for a lot of characters.
And that one will get it!
He actually just it looked
slightly
like
off.
he hit that heavy rough, but he just missed it. It was like 1 pixel over the heavy rough. He got actually quite lucky there.
And here's where you often have to slice or hook this around to keep it from going off the center of the green. See.
Well, yeah. What you're doing here is because you have to thread that needle between the two patches of heavy rough. So that's why a lot of characters, like this character and my character, you'll see them slice it through that. Nice.
Okay, let's get the roll back in.
Player 2, birdie
He's a
try.
little bit afraid of the underpower, but
Yeah, no, he had the hill and the grain pushing him towards the hole, so he was okay.
that's about as good as you can play that hole for both these players.
Yep. Getting very close to Dormies now, though.
It's USA 16.
Player 2, 1 hole up.
See if Bode can make something happen here.
Yeah, it's kind of a
Definitely
tricky...
another tricky drive here for Stewart because he's really in trouble of hitting that front bunker.
8 face wind. Not fun.
Is he gonna get it past the trees here?
Oh, he does. He just threaded
Just
between the two
barely.
of them
And
rolls
rolls on down.
What a shot.
That could have easily been swiped to the side.
7 face wind for Bode. Oh, that feels bad. I wonder if he's gonna try and just like lay it up in front of the bunker.
It's gonna
Oh,
try
he
to
just
get
gets it
that
past
roll.
next to it. He couldn't have asked for much better, honestly.
It's pretty much, I think, what you need to do there. Try to get it
6
onto that
face
left
wind.
side of the bunker.
6 face wind coming downhill.
You get a... Yeah, this is what sucks about Stewart
Yeah,
right here,
he's
by the
got
way.
no
He's got a
190.
180 and a 200.
Oh, you can
You
do the
hate
math.
everything.
You shoot. Oh, he's gonna max it out. Oh, he pop it up high, so let the wind. I guess that already naturally does it high. Backspin. That's a beautiful shot.
Very
Roll
nice.
back down. Exactly what he wants.
It's so annoying that he doesn't have a 190.
Yeah. Well, I mean, when you have a 200, just shoot a little bit under.
Oh, I know. It's just annoying. I'm just saying, like...
Yeah. I mean, just learn the Ayarabe strats, you know?
Alright, clubs up to the 160, overpowers it a little bit, and
He had
gets
the
it.
hook on there, so it kind of pushed against the wind a little bit.
Yeah,
He's
and
got a
doesn't... Yeah,
pretty
it's a...
unfortunate putt. It's at his back, but it's also pushing him up a little bit.
They're curling around and in.
Around the world. On that.
Guess the basketball roll in there.
Birdie try.
Bode, easy putt.
Shouldn't be too bad.
Ding, 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 ding.
You're at up Dormy for Qelaion.
All right.
Even.
What you got for us on this USA 17, Bode? You gotta do something,
Yeah,
man.
this 17 is, I mean, it's just a really long hole. That's all it is. There's not really much else to it. The fairway is a little bit narrow, so you gotta make sure you stay on it. But it's a pretty straightforward hole. At the same time, for characters like Adams and Stewart, they have to use woods on all 3 shots.
Basically. Well, no, you can get away with an iron on 3rd shot.
Yeah, it can depend sometimes.
You do 1 wood, 1 wood.
Oh, he went for the cart path.
He missed.
You went for cart path. He's styling
He
right
went
now.
for cart path and lands in the rough instead.
He should be okay.
Yeah.
It kind of makes it a little bit nicer on the second shot.
That's a
even.
lot of hooking right there, or slicing right there. I think 2 is quite enough. Yep, it's nicely done. Even got a 277 off that. Nicely done.
The nice thing about this lie, actually, Qelaion is he doesn't have to worry about going off the right side of the fairway, really, like you normally would.
That's true.
Oh, he's in the rough again,
Oh
though.
no, Qelaion!
He has to do pretty much the same shot to get it on the green now. He has to one-wood it onto the green.
Well, thankfully, Stewart kind of just has to waddle along. Oh, you forgot to unslice. Gotcha.
Oh, yeah, that happens.
Might be in the rough as well. Nope, just
Not quite.
stays on the fairway. Nicely positioned.
Okay, Qelaion. Pressure's on.
That wind is sort of pushing down as well. Is he gonna be able to get past that tree? Yes, he is.
he
but
needed more
doesn't
power,
get the
though.
roll. Does the 110% get him on the green?
I don't think so.
Think it would roll
he needs
fast
to cut off
enough?
one more time.
Yeah, probably. 9-meter crosswind here.
Yeah. Pushing him in his face a little bit, too.
I'll go to the 170, going with the low shot. And
Backspin.
backspin.
On the hill. Will we back up to even going into 18?
We might
Effective
very well
sudden
be
death?
going into sudden death, ladies and gentlemen.
You love to see it. Sudden death.
Alright. Unless Qelaion can chip this in.
Oh my god. Oh my god, you got it! What a lord.
Nails it!
What a lord. God damn.
Wow!
God damn.
That is dirty!
Wow.
What the fuck was that?
And that was just an evened up hole, but god damn. 2 chip-ins in 1 game for Qelaion.
Wow! And that is just tragic for Bode, who had this in hand. It actually backspin into it. Yeah, it actually backspin into it. That is a god shot.
Oh wow, this pin position is terrible. I guess if they get it onto the hill and they can roll it down, it's not so bad, but no wind, not too much wind at least.
You know, Bode's got to be like, oh, for fuck's sake!
Bode's saying plot armor right now. He likes to say that a lot because, like, oftentimes you'll see weird stuff happen with young hero, or at least he'll say that all the time, where just like because he's the main character of the game, he has like extra stuff protecting him.
That layup shot here, getting ready for a second one, going to an easy 151. That's very chippable.
Oh yeah, he even
no win. Well, this
okay,
is,
no win.
This is very much doable.
No wind. What if we saw
Alright,
two
Bode.
evens?
Bode, you've been done dirty. Can you return the deed?
I like the power. A little bit high. Oh, that's too high. That's too high.
No, it might still be okay. Might still be okay. Whoa!
I was wrong. Wow. Not in though.
Needed it in.
Backspin on this. Definitely. Oh my god, these guys.
Okay, if that had gone in, I was gonna get up and leave. You could have done this interview by yourself.
Okay. Okay. We can breathe now. It's not over yet. Oh, it is over now, yes.
No, it is over. Qelaion will take it.
Qelaion will take it. We have a new winner in the winner's circle.
Young hero winning it for the first time.
Yup. That means that there's only one character in this video game that has never won a tournament. But he got really damn close.
He never will.
Bode's gonna come back next week if you're wrong. Just watch.
Please do. Please do. I would love to see him actually played against, like, you know, characters that aren't also remote shit.
Do you want another game?
Beautiful.
Woo!
All right, Qelaion, you want to hop in the commentary booth here? We'd love to have you in here. There you are. Welcome, Qelaion.
Oh dear.
You did it. You did it for Genki Green.
I did it for Genki Green. It's just, it's the theme, you know?
It's true.
I had to pull it off. It was close.
That was very scary.
That was rude, by the way. That was incredibly rude.
What, the chip in?
Yeah.
Dunking on him with the chip in?
Bode is just like, I have a chance with my steward. I have made nice shot. You are in rough.
I had it under control. I had the math
kidding
that
me?
time. I had the math.
Yeah, I'm sure that's what it was.
Okay, I guess I can interview Bode and you can do Qelaion, imagine, if that sounds good.
Sure.
Okay.
Actually, no. You know what? No. Let me get Bode.
Okay, fine. Go ahead. You go first.
So, after having played Stewart in 3 consecutive matches, what is your verdict?
He's just the worst Buttmaster, but you can play with him. He's fine. I wrote the.
So, it's out of curiosity. I do have to ask. Do you think you would have lost earlier if you had played against like a Landal, a Maeda, or a Puppmaster?
I think you can look at the finals to just have an idea of what that looks like, because you know this is not like Sour Grapes or anything like that, you know. But there were 2 chip-ins into that game.
That's true.
Yeah.
Right. So the way I see it, that's usually 2 holes disfavored as a character, right? Like, say you're playing Australia, and you can probably bang that they're going to miss 1 par 5 out of the 3s. You're 2 holes behind. Yes, it's uphill, but it's not undoable. What I am curious about, though, it was like, yeah, if I win, it's kind of a lose situation in the sense that you're not winning when everybody's there. You're not winning when you're facing people with their actual main. Like, I might have lost to Scuddy, you know? That's possible. So yeah, I do want a full test for that. But just in the grand finals, I felt I could keep up, you know?
Yeah, I mean, you know, it's you still played quality opponents, right? Like, that's not that wasn't the issue here. You know, nobody here that you faced against is a you know, walkover.
Yeah, I guess my comments were more like on paper, right?
Yeah, no, I'm just saying, like, obviously the quality of the player also matters. Like, look, I joke around a lot, but I fully admit that I am mediocre at best, and that's partially just because I don't play it enough, right? So, and then, you know, that coupled with the fact that I just for some reason decided to choose the worst fucking golfer. But it is nice to see that people can come up with, you know, quality players can still come up with good ways to make a character work, even if, you know, they're putting themselves on the back foot. One more question I had for you. You did, it seemed like your putting there was a little bit shaky at times. Was that a product of not knowing the character putts, or were you just not getting good reads?
Probably two things. One, it's the character spot. Like, for instance, on the par 3 at 9, that was just a misread. They happen. Same thing with the fourth hole. I think I read the hill going left and it went right. But for the most part, the putting gave me problem just because I have a habit of shooting one over the pip as puttmaster, and you never want to do that as steward unless you have like the perfect line. Other than that, underpowering putts was also scary. Just not having like a good sense of data and confidence over where the putts were going to go.
Well, I'm glad that somebody finally took up the challenge to see if they can get a win with Stewart, and you almost made it. So unfortunately, just fell a little bit short to our eventual champion Qelaion. So Bad, why don't you take it away?
Yeah, Qelaion, how are you feeling?
The adrenaline's wearing off now.
There you go. Yeah, you had some great matches all day, I guess.
They were. I feel like there were a lot of just missed chips in general all day from everyone, and it kind of sucks because I love seeing those go in.
This game is so picky with those.
Yeah. Otherwise, yeah, it was okay. I feel like Cat being somewhat incapacitated probably hampered his ability to play at his fullest. So I feel like given a few weeks, if we ever have that rematch again, it'll definitely go in his favor 100%.
I guess for you, it might feel almost a little bit of a. I don't want to say it feels like a hollow victory because it definitely wasn't really good.
It kind of does with
because Bode wasn't
Cat
playing
being
his main
incapacitated. Bode wasn't playing Puttmaster. Yeah.
But I mean, a victory is a victory, and you definitely deserve it. Yeah, because your play was really good.
Mostly.
How many chip-ins did you get today? Because it was more than everybody else combined.
I don't know. I probably at least 2. Like
I guess. Yeah, it was...
maybe more. I need to count.
Yeah, but you had 2 against Bode, and then
yeah,
I think you had.
Oh, there might have been 1 or 2 against the others then. Yeah.
Yeah. Either way, really good play. Yeah, you're the proud owner of 60 American dollars, which is like infinite money in Canada here.
Hell so. Yeah.
You excited to? I guess this is your second time in the finals. Were you more composed this time than in comparison to last time?
Kind of. I guess it was more playing against Bode, even though it wasn't his main character. Kind of put me in a state of he knows a lot more of what he's doing, so I can't mess around as much because I wasn't actually sure how good you were when we played, so I was just kind of messing around, and then I screwed up a lot after that.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm a bit more composed.
Yep. No, it was good. It's nice to see another character on top with only one character missing from our trophy case.
One day. Maybe I'll pick up the technician now. I played a bit of him before.
You will hate your life.
I played him before all these tournaments started happening. It was bad times, but hitting the ball high is fun.
Yeah, it hits really high. I like hitting the ball really low. It's weird.
So do I.
You have to go around everything. Yeah, I guess
I just go through it.
When Bode said like technician is just a worse putt master, I feel like the exact same way with my character. My character is just a worse young hero.
Yeah.
We have to take pretty much the same lines on a lot of stuff, and either way, congrats again.
Thank you.
And yeah, we will get you your money shortly here, but we're gonna wrap stuff up here today. Thanks everybody
Good
again
games.
Coming out. A lot of fun. The next tournament will be 2 weeks from today. I guess that would be what? Are we in October then already? God damn, we are.
Yeah, that'll be October 3rd.
October 3rd will be the next tournament. We'll make a Smash GG sometime, probably this week. I don't know when, we'll see.
Hopefully he'll be able to join that one too. I got lucky this week.
maybe one day I'll figure out how Matcherino works as well.
Yeah.
Either way, thanks everybody again coming out. It's a lot of fun. See everybody again at the next tournament. We'll see you all again soon.
Have a good night.
See ya.
True. True.